You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
Well, stop.
Before I get angry. Before I get angry. Before I get angry.
Hand jobs all around.
Before I get angry. Before I get angry.
Try to relax your anus.
Before I get angry. Before I get angry.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Hand jobs all around.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Literally, people will be like, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Breasts.
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 Breasts. Breasts.
Oh wow, there's already 200 of you here. Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Try to relax your anus.
Fuck, wrong button. I love how I turned a completely dead game franchise into like my theme song for this fucking stream. Hello, you're not seeing me yet, are you? Or hearing me? Are you both? No, you're hearing and seeing me. Never mind. Oops. I'm sorry. I should turn up my mic a little bit though. I could see. I'm gonna sound like, man, motherfucker. My COVID is weird. I go from my nose being warm to not being warm, or nose being warm. My nose being warm. Yes, I know what you mean. Oh, I was gonna say it wasn't showing up. The where the fuck are your tits? They're up my ass. Well, some company owns them. It's weird. Like they're like they like got their IPs. Jalikos, even though they mean nothing. Thank you, Sergeant Gamer. Intro guy should be here in a few hours. He's gonna be in and out. Like he's just getting back. It's not like he's gonna, you know, just drive for 2 hours and then just plop his ass down. Hump jobs in my basement, so
Hand jobs all around.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Before I get angry.
Before I get angry. I'm not going into the whole story again anyway. So thank you, Slingo. Thank you, Digital Demonic. Thank you, K-Huck, if I'm saying your name right, and Sergeant Gamer. So today is going to be a day of whatever the fuck I feel like doing. Well, it's weird. Like, in one, like, I could kind of taste... today I could taste... Can I taste the coffee? That might be a lie. Kind of can. And then other days... I can't. And other days my nose is stuffy. And other days I cough a little bit. Before I get angry. He was so pissed off at that. I can't. I'll go into the whole fucking tangent again. I'll go into the whole... Then how can I make fun of Phil for always talking about his helicopter stories? If I go into...
Before I get angry.
Ballad of May 1st with Mark Cerny as Oblivion. The best thing I could say, Ames, so I'm not sitting here for an hour explaining it to everyone who is there. If you watch it on Twitch, it's a VOD, so it's not like I'm just like pushing you to the side. We talked about Pat and Ian going after Gamester81. And Gamester81, look, he's a really nice dude. They basically tried to throw him under the bus. They tried to destroy his credibility. Because he wanted to develop a game for the ill-fated. Technically, it never even fucking existed. They never even had a prototype of the Coleco Chameleon. He was excited for it. It was supposed to be an FPGA console, and their whole selling point to that... Oh, I must be stoned. I thought his name was Justin Ioneo. Yes, I can do the Ballad of Mark Cerny. On May 1st, 2016, Philip Burnell had a thirst. He whipped out his penis, stroked it, until it burst. He didn't realize the camera was on. And it was on the whole time. Well, Philip Burnell stroked his schlong and shot his load in his behind. Philip Burnell had a thirst on May 1st. And the camera was on the whole time.
A very intelligent brain. You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
Actually, that kind of works. I didn't mean to hit both, but... Yeah, he's freaking out about... That's something we should watch, too. I haven't really brought up Phil. Well, I've brought him up because there are parallels between Pat Contry and him. Lack of self-awareness. They think they're right about everything. I still think Pat Contry's a worse person, but... Yeah, for the COD challenges. Here is the thing, though. Well, no, it puts it in a gray area where I'm not completely on Phil's side. And the reason why is they were super chatting you, Phil. When I get pissed, I'm like, Wes is here. How much to see the dog? How much to see the bird? How much to shove the controller up your ass? How much to drink the whole bottle of THC like it's a shot of vodka? How much to pour coffee on your nipples and have an orangutan lick it off? Shut the fuck up, Wes. I love you. I know you're here. But shut the fuck. That's different. But these people were like giving money and you can't. All right, so they already super chatted you, dude, and they fucked with you. So what? Like I could see, like I said, I brought up Wes as an example. Sorry, Wes, I'm throwing you under the bus, but it's true. That's different. But if it's like people like, yo, I'll do this, and oh, haha, I was fucking with you. Dude, you stream fucking video games anyway. Like, were you going to do something different? Were you going to read poems sounding like Mark Cerny like I just did? No. So that's where initially I was like, oh, I kind of get it. If someone's nagging him and nagging him and nagging him and nagging him and driving him fucking crazy, I could see why he's annoyed. But if they're super chatting him, dude, and the thing is, I haven't banned Wes. Why are you banning people who already paid you even though they're not giving you a bounty? No, Phil. At first, but if I thought people were just up your ass and they were just talking, that's different. But nah, dude, I jumped off the train with that one, Phil. That's a good... I like that feature. Celebrate the first super chat from Max. Thank you, Max. Humping Steven Crowder. I didn't miss the person above.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Hey, Rich, do you think the personal attack from Pat Nia was sort of a desperate attempt to make their show relevant again? But my live streams, I'm not going to talk about it on my main channel. My live streams aren't relevant enough. Like, that's the thing. There's nothing for... Actually, it's kind of strange because it does get viewership. So I kind of, not to roast It's a Gundam here. He's like, my Phil videos never get any views. Then they get 1.2 million views. But I don't know. I was kind of actually surprised how people, because I think people were pissed off because they were saying some really vile, slanderous, and just nasty shit. Ukami, what's good? Philip Burnell is crying now. Why you got to tempt me? See, you motherfuckers know. See, I'm smart enough. I'm like Wings, because Wings is too. He knows. He's self-aware, Wings. He's just impulsive and can't help it. Phil is not self-aware. Where the fuck are your tits?
Wow.
Missed my super. I'm sorry. Person X Hansen. Breast. How much to hit him hypnotize intro guy with your titties? I do it every day for free. Every day. Wow. Rich, why'd I say it like with a lisp? Rich, I've been busy, so now I got 12 hours of stream to watch later. Oh, you're busy now. What percentage would you say is DSP related? Probably about 75 to 90 to 100%. Yeah, I always find it funny. I love It's a Gundam's videos. He's always like, my Phil videos get no views. I'm like, dude, your Phil videos get like insane amount of views. Stop. Bought a PS5 yesterday. Give me sounds.
Trust me.
We're gonna leave that song going now because you asked for sounds. Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Boobies, 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 boobies. Breasts. 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 Breasts.
breasts, breasts, breasts,
Your shoulders.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, my friend Nick out of nowhere, like, dude, I bought a PS5. I'm like, that's all. And I was like, dude, could talk. Like, it's weird. He was like, he like disappears. I do it to him too, admittedly, but he disappears like a phantom, then comes out of nowhere and like, he like fucked me in the ass and told me while he was fucking me in the ass that he had a PlayStation 5. Up there I go with those jokes again, Mr. Contry.
Before I get angry.
So I was like, dude, what game should I get? And I'm like, I should get... I don't know if he could fuck with Elden Ring, though. I could just picture him after, like, 30 minutes and being like, dude, this is fucking hard. Yes, it is hard. You know what else is kind of surprisingly hard, but I like it? It's not hard in a frustrating way. If you play it on normal, it's like Callisto Protocol. It's hard and like, ooh, I kind of like it. Demon Space. I just fucking said... Why am I talking to my phone? I just fucking said Demon Space. How does that make you feel? Dead Space. The only thing I'll say is that they made the I know they wanted to go a little bit more with the survival horror side of it. Characters are a little bullet spongier than I like. I think they kind of, the new devs, a little bit. I love the game. I think it's like a fucking 9 out of 10 so far. Don't get me wrong. But I think they missed the point of, like, that's why the limbs. That's why, I forgot the original director and his team. The guy who did the Callisto Protocol. He has, like, the deepest voice in the world. Yeah, they cut down on the resources. They wanted to go more survival horror. Yeah, I'm running... That annoys me, too. I'm running out of ammo too much. Like, it's leaning... I still like the game. I still like it better than every Resident Evil game. Demon Space. It sounds like a game for the Atari 2600. Where you'd be, like, shooting... There's actually was a game called Demons to Diamonds for the Atari 2600. What was another one? Gabe Newell Simulator? I don't know. I forgot the name of the other game. The Demon Space... Glenn Schofield, yeah. It's weird. I got that running pretty good at 60. If I play it 1280 by 800, I could do medium settings with fidelity effects. I think set the balance on the actual INEO screen. 30 FPS, rock solid all day. I could play it medium settings, 1600 by 900, same fidelity effects settings, stays at 30. It's actually more stable now, Callisto Protocol, than Dead Space is on the portable devices, which is strange. I bought Hi-Fi Rush. I know it's part of Game Pass, but I bought it because I wanted to try it on the portable consoles. Ajax is rock solid right now. Oh, wait, I missed a bunch of super chats. Holy shit. So, Mario Paint, please, and you could read my last super. What is your last super? Young Jello. Let go, Rich. I'll be watching you work. They don't... Let's go, I mean. They don't pay me enough to not watch. Also, you should do a review of the DualSense Edge. What happened with Dreamcast guy? Oh, fuck. Do I not have seltzer up here? I'm going to have to change that. I'll wait till the shirt dono is done. Yes, your dreams have come true. Do you think Frank is shooting ropes? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Thank you, that guy named Wolf. What is the intro guy song? Damn Scullin's Nipples you're talking about? No, I read your $5. Here's your five to feed Carlos addiction to the sweet. Oh, you want the sweet? I don't have the sweet taste of ass because I replaced it with this.
Before I get angry.
How much to hump Steven Crowder? What else is going on with him now? Too now, like it's coming out that he's bisexual. It's like something he said a while back, which is coming like out now. Like what? Which I already knew. The Matt's Nipples song. Gotcha. Okay. Who is saying goodbye and thank you? Whoa, why did a really old ReviewTechUSA video just pop up out of nowhere? I want to watch that. Watching myself. Scullins. Oh, at least they don't have the person sucking their own breast again like they did before. That was literally a thing. As my brother burps loudly right outside my door.
Damn. Scullin's nipples.
Because Wes, as pain in the ass as he did admittedly pay for it. And today's like I said, not the intro guy's going to be. He'll probably make appearances, come back in and out. But like if hey man, I have to go take a dump. Come stare at the screen awkwardly while I shit. All right. I don't really know what to say. Except go fuck yourself.
Hot damn.
What's up, Wes?
Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
This is what Wood Hawker does with his microphones.
Have 2 dimples.
I gotta, I'm holding on to a big black cock.
Has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
No idea. What is the verdict? I think was this like nuclear powers? Oh, this is when Fukushima happened. You guys seeing this? No, I didn't have it switched. I have my Streets of Rage song on here. I already did that. Dude, this is when I did videos. Nintendo 3DS, are you getting one? This is when it was new. What is with these videos? Newt Gingrich blames the U.S. I'm going to switch it. I didn't forget. I'm like in shock. I'm speechless at these videos. All right, great. Thank you for letting me know there's 8 interactions. There was one of those, like, Andrew Tate wannabe channels where this guy was going, if my woman gets out of line, I make her eat my ass. Great, dude. Oh, dude, Mayor. I almost should have made. I just told my editor, like, look, I'm waiting for intro guy to come in. I'm going to film the final DK Oldies video. Hi, DK Oldies. I'll be done with you after this one. I really will, I promise. Unless you further and make it into drama, which there is no drama. But you know, of course, I'm only uploading the videos for views, according to a bearded, disheveled man that's on a completely unnecessary podcast. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Intro guy's gonna be in it. It's gonna be I mean, the box is downstairs. Maybe this will be the one. I sent it to an address that will remain nameless because if I, by some chance, this isn't the final video, or they pull some shady shit with me, Jeffrey Tucker, I tried it on Switch. It's shit. GoldenEye. It's awful. I cannot believe they released it with that control scheme. It is fucking terrible. Yes, I tried to change the control scheme. It's still fucking terrible. Fuck it. How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up? And don't tell, oh, it's an old game, Rich. They did a great remaster of, what was this spiritual successor to it? Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark. On the 360. So don't hand me that shit. Just give it modern fucking controls. That's it. You couldn't have done that? You couldn't have programmed that in? Instead of just shitting the ROM out and putting it in the fucking N64 Nintendo Switch Online app? Eat my ass, Shigeru Miyamoto. Get the sweet taste of ass. From me.
Helping Steven Crowder.
The bear suit is coming. We're doing things here, Wes, one at a time. I'm still stuffy from fucking COVID, dude. Things got pushed back a little bit. Yes. Oh, do you guys know the story? Who was not here at the Twitch stream yesterday, so I'm not, like, repeating myself. I love you too, Wes. That's why I'm a man, and that's why I'm here. I was not there. Most of you were. Most of you were. Stuffy the bear. Yeah, well, every time this song, I'll do the super Cliff Notes version. Every time this fucking song played, when it first came out, Mario Paint, back in the early 90s, my friend Dan and I used to, when we saved a picture, this is the song that would play when the robot came up on the screen when you were saving the picture. And we would, with clothes on, fully clothed, pretend to fuck each other in the ass. What's up, Gorilla One? So there you go. It's a strange story. I know. I'm not denying it's a strange story. Yeah, well, Joe Biden's a fucking idiot. You can't get, if you get vaccinated, you can't get coronavirus. Like, you know, you can get coronavirus. It just won't. You can catch it. There's some people that it actually makes them immune to, fully immune to it, but everyone's body's different. And it keeps you from fucking dying. But you can catch it, and you could spread it. I still am pro-vaccine. It's probably the reason I'm not dead. But, yeah, he's a fucking idiot, dude. Everyone's like, oh, you voted for him. It's like, all right, what were my choices? I hate the two-party system. I can't stand the two. Oh, let's not. Why am I doing this? It's not even fucking 2 o'clock. Oh, God. This is with that guy who was, like, saying that. I bet you he's a quartering fan now. He was saying, like, life gave him the short end of the stick, and he can't get anywhere, like, on YouTube and stuff like that. Because this is just how it is. And I'm like, fucking really, dude? Whoa, now, Wes, or Max, that's interesting. Not because I'm thirsty for your money. Are you on iOS by any chance, Maxwell McQuaid? There's always fucking dogs barking here, dude. You would think we have 2 dogs. We have the pug and we have Bruno. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe there's some truth to what people were saying. Toy 2 Legacy of Toy, you fucking pain in the ass. How are you? Hello, Father. 12-hour stream. It's going to hurt being hard for so long. I'm like, yeah, it won't be that bad, dude. 1 a.m.? That won't be that bad. Series X Golden Knight has modern controls. Give it a try. Phil's mating call, please. Which one? Oh, la, 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 la. I'll give you both. Well, Max, that may be an app. Maybe you have to restart your phone. My phone was doing... They did something with updating iOS, and my phone's been acting weird ever since. And I have 2 different iOS devices, and they're both kind of doing the same thing. Wait, who's crying because they watch Pokemon deepfake porn? Dude, I can't say. What's with the... Who's the woke guy? Who is the guy who was talking... Let's watch him, too. Who's the guy who was talking about... I just thought of this now. That wasn't even in my plans. But who is the guy who was complaining that Dead Space was woke? I haven't seen a single fucking woke thing in that game or remotely close to woke. Yeah, it's like people are looking to be like... It's like worse than... I can't even picture the Quartering pulling that. Did the Quartering say anything about... I don't even think he said anything about it being woke. But who was the guy? Who was the streamer? Ard Atrioc? Wait, what happened now? Who's fucking around on Someone's fucking around on Pokemon. Someone thinks that... Well, the X, I know. I'm gonna rip them apart tomorrow, too. Fucking woke Xboxes because they're trying to be more efficient. I swear to you, fucking... What's his name? I can't think... I think of the politician right now. Ted Cruz. He's gonna just pour gasoline in his asshole and fart it out and light it on fire just to like show his solidarity with ExxonMobil. Like, who? Pokemon? I mean, it's dude. That's the fun. Like the funniest thing is like how dare you speak? You don't have a chance with these women. First off, that's not. I don't have an issue getting women. Okay. Secondly, I like gorgeous women on fucking Twitter all the time. I'm not doing that. Oh, because I can't get with them. I'm like, that's not me. Are you fucking kidding me? But I remember I said something. I don't like fake titties. I'm not into women with boob implants. I don't know, like I'm sorry. But I'm not. Like, I don't understand why people think I should have put, like, if you like fake tits, God bless. Everyone got on my shit. Because I posted that, like, Amaranth posted, like, me or a PS5. I'm like, you both have the same amount of plastic, so I guess I go for the PS5. Oh my God. You could have get with her anyway. I'm like... It's fine. I'm not like trying to do that. Oh, I'm ugly, so I'm gonna try to be holier than thou. I just don't like fake titties. That's it. That's all it is. I like gorgeous women's posts all the time, and I'm not like thirsting after them. You know what I mean? It was just weird. It's like, all right, dude, like, you go have ping pong balls smacking in your face. That doesn't make sense. Ping pong balls. Anyway, synthetic. His whole channel is based off complaining about woke. Oh, dude. All right, my boring ass old videos. Synthetic man is Ted Cruz, aka Lion Ted, aka DSP. Dude, when he had those chops where he looked like Wolverine, everyone was like, Ted Cruz looks like Wolverine, but instead of claws coming out of his hands, it would be flaccid penises. But why is he the synthetic man? I thought he, like, wouldn't you want to be considered the real man? Dude, he has almost 1,000 subscribers. That scares
Finally,
me. Alright. Where is his Dead Space vid? Was it on Twitch, maybe? And dude, Twitch is Synthetic Man Dead Space. Let's see. Synthetic Man. It's a clip on Twitch. Well, this guy got some stupid woke bullshit videos, so let's see. Let's see. Elden Ring is not a masterpiece. Well, let's see what his takes are. I'm interested. Full soul spoiler ahead. Oh. He's also made a community post saying some stuff about it yesterday. Oh, wonderful. I bought the wrong M.2 SSD, installed it, removed it, bought the correct, reinstalled it all without stripping. I must be some kind of tickled god because that's impossible. What was the wrong one that you bought?
So, as you can imagine, I finished Elden Ring, completed over 90% of the game's total content, including all major bosses, most of the NPC quest lines, almost every single cave and dungeon I've explored and beaten the boss there, and am currently wrapping up the last few remaining achievements.
Wait, is he doing what, like, Quantum did with the Steam Deck already? Are we already going down that route? I beat the game, so obviously, and I really, really beat it, so my opinion is more valid than yours. I think that's what's happening here.
So it's safe to say I've experienced everything Elden Ring has to offer. So the purpose of this video is threefold. One, to give it a traditional review, unlike the last video, that meets the admittedly somewhat low standards of my channel. Two, to correct the mistakes made in the previous video, which I'll admit I'm certainly not proud of that video, even though I still agree with quite a few criticisms I made in it. And three, to try to convince you that this game is not in fact a masterpiece. I don't expect to really change too many people's minds because the game is still a recent release. I'm sure there's a lot of people still playing it. When people get wrapped up in the hype around a video game, it takes a long time for that to unravel and unwind and allow you to think critically and at least somewhat objectively.
Oh, I gotta get that attack. That attack works. Oh, I already beat Morgott again. I'm at the fire giant now. He is fucking pushing my shit in. I forgot how hard he is, man. Oh, but even with the... I mean, my Mimic Tier isn't maxed out. But fucking hell, that shield could reach like 6 miles that he has. They nerfed the stomp. I guess he is some kind of... Adam, thank you for becoming a member. But Quantum TV Stolen Valor. I guess he is some kind of fucking... It is. It'll be featuring intro guy. We'll probably be eating... Literally eating, feeding each other lasagna. It is so exhausting. But the problem is it ain't going to go anywhere because, one, human beings love outrage, and secondly, there's a lot of money in it. So everyone's got, like, do you think the quartering, like, dude, and the people eat it up. Max, what's going on? What is, is your ass lighting on fire? Why am I still congested, dude? Huh? It's just how it is, man.
About the flaws of a game, or any piece of media, really. So maybe some of you will come around in time, but just know I'm expecting a lot of backlash, and it's
Frank
far from
Drebin,
the
thank
first
you.
time I've gotten a lot of backlash. So feel free to express yourself in the comments and dislike appropriately. And I just want to make this clear really quickly in the beginning. I still think Elden Ring is an excellent game. One of the best games I've played in the last few years. And better than Dark Souls 2 or 3, it might as well just be a totally improved version of Dark Souls.
Okay, so you could end the video here. So...
Souls 3. But
yeah, I can't sit through it. Yeah, this motherfucker. Fuck this motherfucker. God damn. The fucking fire giant. Fire giant could eat my fire ass. Oh yeah, so let's go watch that Phil clip I wanted to watch. Shit, I missed it. God damn it.
Damn.
No. No! Here we go.
Well, that was the moment that you should have shirts with your face on it. That's what Review Tech told me.
Here we go, here we
It's
go, here we go.
stupid because here's the difference between me and ReviewTechUSA. To ReviewTechUSA, a stupid moment
Oh, I gotta put my shirt on. Yeah, the fire giant. And even if, dude, and the thing is, you get progress on him, he still fucks you up, man. Like, all you gotta do... I am in school and your titties need sausage. How does a dog shit and piss at the same time? So, yeah, Phil is basically saying that, like I told him, the moment is never going to go away. People are never going to forget that he did it. Look how much people talk about it now, Phil. It's not, like, why don't you just monetize the fact that you beat off 6 to 7 years ago? I don't understand. It just, you try to hide it as much as possible. You and yourself are proof that it will never go away. But we're trying to reason with Phil here. That's
happened to me in 2016. A moment that I got made fun of for years on end. A moment that I will never live down. And I think we can all agree there, right?
Yeah. So why don't you make money off of it? You trying to my legacy. Like, stop. Your legacy is what, dude? Your legacy... Let me show you, literally, not being a troll, not being a dick. What did you send? I see a photo, Jeff. Oh, you got the Elden Ring tattoo. That's amazing, dude. I'm looking at it right now. That's some good work that was done. I don't know why I fucking, like, deep-faked it. I didn't deep-fake it, but I put it through AI because it was so blurry. Because I'm weird. This is Phil talking about, because he might get in trouble for... like, indirectly forcing people to pay the bounties they offered. Bill Cravens, thank you for becoming a member. Fleek Black sexualized and real, man. My ass, motherfucker.
Guess what? I can ban your ass at a moment's notice. I can ban your ass if you fart the wrong way. I could ban your ass if you scratch your ass in a way that pisses me off. I can still ban your ass. Guess what?
That is a man who is having fun, chill streams, and has a great legacy. Like, he wants everyone to turn around one day and be like, my content, Phil, your content helped me so much. Like, like, I appreciate when people say it to me, but, like, it doesn't go to my head. It's like, yeah, I appreciate it, man. You know, I thank you very much. I love what I do, but it's my job. You know? Feels like I'm saving people. Like, dude, you're not a doctor. You're not an ER nurse. Like, I'm helping people. Phil, oh, God. But that's his thing. Like, he wants... Phil, like I always say, Phil more than anything wants to be taken seriously. He wants that more than anything. But he doesn't get it. Like, dude, you're literally probably missing out on like $100,000 a year from merch from you jerking off. I'm not even kidding.
Before I get angry.
I'm not getting angry, but I'm just saying. Just thought I'd drop in super quick and say hello. Thank you, Cosmic. I have a busy day at community college today. I can relate. I used to do 12-hour days. It was nice because I had a lot of time off, so I basically worked full-time, too. I had an easy job. It was so fucking easy, but it was still full-time. That was actually Circuit City Express. I was working full-time. I'm going to have to get seltzer. So enjoy your busy day, and hope you have a good day at school. Yeah, dude, that's just people fucking around, I think. Though I don't think Phil is... Oh, look at this picture I found at the quarter. I don't know who made it, but it's amazing.
There's Pete in my basement.
Imagine he actually looked like that. That would be it. Yeah, he flapped his penalization on the... Like, dude, it's... you. I would never live it. Like, it's just how it is. It's not because it's you, Phil. No one's picking on you with it, Phil. It's just how it is. So monetize it. It happened. You can't reverse time and not jerk off on stream. There you go, Max. Finally, the 12-hour. I'm at work on my 4-hour shift. I'll be around 8:30. I'm dedicating to watching full streams. Your nipples cure my depression. Well, that's a powerful statement for nipples. Well, you should not use your PC, Daniel, but thank you, Max. You should not use your PC until you get that new power supply, or else you won't have a PC to put a new power supply in. Because if it's going bad, it could actually damage components. Wes is here. He already announced his presence.
Stupid moment. That's what we're talking about. That's the old face you're talking about that you wanted to make an emote out of. However, that was in 2016.
So what? There's still people. Look, I have cucumbers, Phil. When did my cucumber shit start? 2014? Yeah. 2014. Who fucking cares? People still find it funny. Monetize it. You can't sweep it under the rug. It's never going to go anywhere. I might play some Sekiro today. I'm actually downloading the Dead Space remake.
We are in 2023.
What? So what? Oh, God, he really... it's amazing how someone just cannot get... Like... You show them that 2 + 2 = 4, and they're still putting 67. 2 + 2 = 67 on the paper. And I'm like, dude, 2 + 2 = 4. Oh, so you mean 67. No, Phil, like... If I jerked off on stream, it would be the same thing, Phil. It's not because it's you. It happened. It just... Use it to your advantage. Gundam even agrees, like ReviewTechUSA said, and he was right. You should have capitalized on it. If instead you were a dick about it initially, until Keemstar... You were trying to take videos down. You said you were scratching your leg for 5 minutes straight. But the point being, dude, if it happened to anybody, if it happened to Keemstar, if it happened to me, if it happened to... Spawn, that would be funny if it happened to Spawnwave, because he's like the most... It would never happen to Spawnwave, but... That's like the least likely person, so that's why I'm laughing. Like, imagine, like, the spawn cast was going and John thought the camera was off and all of a sudden... He's gonna hate me for saying this. Yeah, he nutted while scratching his leg. Well, I've already seen RGT's ass crack, so I'm glad he's doing well. Even though Pat and Ian tried to make it like we were laughing at him for having heart issues, which we weren't. Peter Popoff, that super glue. But my point being, I'm going on a stoned fucking off the rails tangent. Phil, it's not because it's you. If I jerked off, if anybody did it, Joe Rogan, that would be funny too. He was on the podcast set. He just decides to rub, but see those angles, you would see his bald, you would see his giant dong. I don't know if he has a giant dong. Why am I saying he has a giant dong? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why do I even waste my time loading up videos? We can't even get through a 2-minute video. This is why I always thought what Pat said the other day was so funny. I'm repeating myself now. They didn't want to show that part. We never show parts of, especially when I'm with Jay. I go off the rails with videos on my own. With Jay, we never finish anything, Pat. Like, well, I think the first time ever we finished a segment of a video the other day.
That is 7 years later.
So what? No one's ever gonna... Phil, it's gonna... Generations from now, we're gonna be talking about you stroking your cock on stream.
Right? Why don't I go back in time for 7 years and ask you what you were doing 7 years ago and if it applies to what you're doing right now?
Your audience isn't public figures, Phil. Your audience didn't get caught jerking off on stream. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today, pizza for breakfast. And I'm sure even if they weren't public figures, if they got caught rubbing one out on stream, Phil, or rubbing one out, even like in like they're like they went to work and they're like, oh man, I have downtime, I want a quick yank, and their boss caught them, they'd remember that. You were live streaming for essentially the entire world to see. You can't compare like someone having a random day of going to the grocery store they don't remember to you beating off while your camera was on. Oh my, he doesn't though. He can't. He literally thought that. I have to remember that this is the same man that literally thought that Critical was saying that he was an inspiration for gaming right after he got caught masturbating. He was being sarcastic, Phil, but that's the thing. If he can't understand that, how could he get this? He's in his own little world, dude. It's so crazy. I'll answer for you for free. The Magic 8 Ball is hot fucking garbage.
Breastfeed it.
Fuck you.
I am thoroughly tickled.
That's why I gave up on it. I can't get... Even if I had the camera up there doing it, I can't get it to fucking, like, show anything.
Ask me this question on stream. Right? You see what I'm saying? People change in 7 years. I mean, 7 years ago, my life...
Man breast Zoloft substitute takes one daily cure. I'm not sure what you mean.
Life sucked. Everything was kind of going wrong for me. I was really frustrated with how everything was going.
So what does it have to do with masturbating? So you only masturbate when you're depressed? I've said this before. It's such a weird... I know I'm repeating myself, but it's such a weird thing to me. You know, I could see if he was talking about, like, heavy drinking or drug addiction, God forbid, or whatever. I'm liking Dead Space quite a bit. I'm a little annoyed they kind of made the characters... I love it. Too bullet spongy. They're missing the point of what... That's how Dead Space was different. It wasn't about unloading a whole clip into someone and just barely surviving. It was about you had to shoot the limbs. It shouldn't take So it was more so about your aim, and that's what made it tense. So I'm like, you kind of missed the point, but it's still a great remake. You can anyone understand what I'm saying? Yes, he is a man. Oh, I couldn't fuck with him. It's not as bad as the remakes, like Resident Evil 2 remake. I'm like, dude, I'm shooting this guy in the fucking face. Why is it taking my whole clip to put him down? God, that was annoying. I couldn't fuck with the game because of it. Like, I get it's survival horror, but really? Well, I could see, like, but who just jerks off when they're only depressed? I do use stasis, but then you run out of stasis, and if you don't have a stasis module or a stasis station, but again, I like the game. It's not like frustrating challenge like Callisto. It's different. Yeah, it's a good remake, dude. Plays good on the Steam Deck too. I don't know where those stupid fucking articles also. It's just disappointing on there. I'm like, wait, are you playing the same fucking game I am? Oh, you take Zoloft. I take escitalopram. I don't even want to talk about it because then you're going to get the anti-pharmaceutical, which I'm kind of anti-pharmaceutical too. But here's the take I had. It was before Joe Rogan lost his mind and went to Spotify. There was some comedian he had on that said it perfectly. Just because pills or just because prescriptions are overprescribed doesn't mean they shouldn't be prescribed at all. And that was perfect. That was the perfect thing to say. I tried dealing with my anxiety and depression. I have severe generalized anxiety disorder. For almost 30 years with no meds. Mid-20s I started seeing what I should take. So almost 30 years. Didn't work. So went the med route. That's a perfect example of when something should be prescribed. Dude, I don't even know what could trigger. Dude, there's so many different triggers. One of my biggest triggers used to be driving on the highway. Who's Genshiro? Oh, I'm sure I'll get my shit. I've played some Shakiro. I've gotten my shit pushed in. 100%. Did you see the police that happened in Memphis? Yeah, it's horrible. The guy pulled over for reckless driving, then beat him to death. They even pepper sprayed him when he called out for his mom. And no matter, unless he was like popping off bullets at the cops, he wasn't. Even like if he took a while to pull over, which you shouldn't do, but still doesn't mean he should get fucking killed for it. So the cops are in the wrong and they deserve whatever is coming to them. I'm off the PC and on the laptop. It's an HP ZBook. Oh, I got it, dude. I have so many fucking reviews. Intro guy's helped me with all of them. He's employed this week. Because I still have the cheapest laptop from HP. I got to do the Ioneo Geek. Holy fuck. I need to hire somebody. I'm hiring intro guy. That's it. Is he here? No. Just my brother getting a burrito. I'm kidding. All right. Let me go. Then we'll watch. Let me get something to drink. Then we're gonna come back and watch Phil talk about how him making money off of something that he can't avoid. Also, Super Batman, thank you for supporting the show for the first time. I like that YouTube's doing this. That's great. I appreciate it. Hey, bud, did that PS2 work? Broken yet? Yeah, it worked. I showed it working. It was just an absolutely abhorrent shape. And I have a connection that I will not name that they'll never know if I'm buying products. I may switch it up and go to another address that they may not know. What if a burrito? Imagine like a giant burrito was chasing my brother and holding a boombox with this song playing.
Oh la 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 la. 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 Oh la 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 la.
And I changed for the better since then. You know what I'm saying?
But he just doesn't understand. He doesn't. This is why I'm obsessed with Phil. You want to know? Rich, you talk about here. Yes, I do. I'm obsessed with the man. Hey, Phil. Okay, so you're better, but it still happened. People still talk about it all the time. Capitalize on it. It is, no matter what, I know you hate it, because I know that you're a very prideful person that for some reason thinks they're going to get an Oscar for streaming games and falling asleep. But it's never going to go away. It's never going to go away. So capitalize on it. That will be the thing you are known most for. There's nothing you could do about it. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go get some coffee. I think I may have to take a dump too. So here's Quantum and Oblivion. Sorry about that, everybody. It's coming, Isaiah. There's plenty of stuff coming. Yes, I am back. Jeremy lost faith in Father. I've lost my faith in Twitter at this point, and I may be banned for this thread. Follow me. I'll look at this later. And that's a headache. Can you please watch the Peter Popoff video? It keeps making me have to leave in a few minutes. I can't watch it right now, dude. My apologies. And there's a pretty decent chance that we've watched it before. Hey Rich, what are we watching today? Usual DSP or a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not just gonna be sitting here watching DSP all day, I assure you.
Saying, like, basically we're in a situation where I'm completely different from that. I'm doing different content now. I have different.
But it doesn't. This is why I'm fascinated with this man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Phil. You're different. That's great. I'm glad you're in a different place. Don't know if I believe it, but I'm glad you're in a different place. But it still happened, so capitalize off of it. It's obviously not going away. People are asking you about it in the chat.
Viewer base now. I act differently when I make content.
Please bring up Exhibit A again, please. Just Exhibit A, please. Thank you, Rich. Thank you so much. Or go to twitter.co.
I can ban your ass at a moment's notice. I can ban your ass if you fart the wrong way. I could ban your ass if you scratch your ass in a way that pisses me off. I can still ban your ass.
Completely different. Totally different man. He's a totally different man. Oh, God. Philip Burnell, the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, la, 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 la.
It is. This is why. Rich, you're obsessed with him. You talk about him all the time. Yes. Rich, what's wrong with you? Why are you fascinated? Yes, I'm fascinated by Phil. How does a man who says that just a few days ago say this now and not realize that they're not self-aware? He's like the diet soda version of Chris Chan in a way.
And now I'm going to masturbate. Everything's different. Everything's much better now. Why would I dwell on 7 years ago?
Stop. Just
There's
let him talk for a
literally
minute.
People who be like, well, that was the moment that stood out. You should have shirts with your face on it. That's what ReviewTech told me, okay? I had a conversation with ReviewTech last year.
Yeah, that guy sounds like he's right.
Behind the scenes of everything. And he says,
Yeah, we were in a back alley naked, giving each other hand jobs all around.
Hand jobs all around.
You should totally monetize your O-Phase because you'd make tons of money. I'm like, what don't you understand about the fact that, you know, basically that was the past me, that's not present me.
So what is that? So you don't masturbate anymore, Phil? It doesn't make any. He can't say. This is how he's like Pat Contry. He always has to be right. He can't say it makes me very insecure and I can't accept that happened. And I will try for the rest of my online career to bury it, even though I know no, he doesn't know he'll fail. He's like hoping that like he'll wake up one day, you know, and the internet will reset itself and no one will know that Phil fapped. Yes, he should play Heterosexual Rebirth. Yeah, dude, because he doesn't want to be considered, like, what do you think, like, I wish I could go in his crazy fucking mind. He's nuts. And, like, what do you think you are? What do I think I am, Phil? I'm not saying that to be derogatory. Like, you're overestimating what we do by a fucking mile. Philip Burnell is a man. Rich, appreciate the midday stream to get me through the workday. You're welcome. Enjoy the laps and hope all is well. Yeah, I hope all is well with you, too. Luckily, you have a job where you can listen to shit. A lot of people don't. Yes, they added the SpongeBob music because it was perfect. That was Titanius. Shout out to him. Titanius Fantasia, I think his name is. Yeah, I actually... indirectly, I believe, I don't want to take credit for something I didn't do, but I think I indirectly turned him into a DSP detractor. Quantum's. Oh, I love how people get my attention with the names, because Quantum's proud heterosexual rebirth.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I am not the end-all be-all of one stupid mistake that...
No one's no one's telling you to be that. You could still make the money, Phil, and still grow as a content creator. I still have fucking cucumber. I haven't fucking touched a... It sounds like I'm a cucumber-aholic, but you go... I haven't done a cucumber skit in fucking, what, 3+ years? More? Oh, he doesn't get it. I can't decide if I want to get butt-fucked or not.
You don't want to be butt-fucked. Trust me.
Well, listen to Phil. You don't want to be butt-fucked.
Ow! That I made in my life. Like, that's not me. That was...
And it doesn't have to be you.
The lowest point of me when I was depressed and sad and fucked up in the head, doing stupid things. You know what I'm saying?
And he's never masturbated again since then. Oh no, why are you sending me... Gets caught watching deep fake porn? Can I watch this on stream, Google Fish? What is going on? Let me watch it here.
Like, create a pattern of behavior where I really want, especially women on Twitch, to feel safer. Like we call fucking booba spam cringe. We don't do that there. I've never made like a fucking weird, I don't know, seat sniffing joke. I've never done anything like that. I've never done anything like that on this stream. And we don't tolerate any sex behavior in the chat. We ban it on.
Is he crying because he got caught watching Pokimane deep fake porn? Okay. All right, we'll watch that in a minute. No, DK Oldies is great. I would buy everything from him. I don't know. I saw obviously this guy did something stupid because everyone's posting about it right now.
And like, this is weird to me that someone would think you should just monetize that. Like, why? I'm not.
Because it happened. You can't make it unhappen. You could become a country star, Phil. You could put on a cowboy hat, put a piece of straw in your mouth, and have a whatever a banjo on your ass and go platinum. You still jerked off on stream. No matter, you could become the next president of the United States. God help us all. You could become the next president of the United States. Your opponents are going to, well, Mr. Burnell is... All right, it fits. Well, Mr. Burnell, did you know that on May 1st, 2016, that you were careless and left your camera on while masturbating? They're going to talk to you about that on the fucking debate stage. It's never going to go away, no matter what you do. You could win an Oscar. You wouldn't. But you could win an Oscar if you could act. And the Academy is going to ask you about beating your dick on May 1st, 2016. Get it through your fucking... And Phil, it's not me trying to be, like, better than you, dude. It's just the reality of what it is. It's just what it is. If I did it, if I could tomorrow create the cure for cancer, and if I beat off on stream, they'd be like, man who beats off on stream creates the cure for cancer. It's just how human nature is. So fucking capitalize on it. You can move on. Become a better streamer, even though I just showed that you were the same person you were fucking when you first started doing this shit. But that, you were always going to be synonymous with that. Dude, it wasn't nowhere even near like I didn't beat off on stream, but look at the fucking thing with Big Cheese. There's still people saying, give me my 200 from time to time. I exhaled on your bird chesticles.
Proud of that. It's not something that I want to do with my life and talk about.
It's not something I want. Oh, God. I'm just joking on my own spit. Did you just say it's not something you don't want to masturbate with your life?
I want to move past that. If you fucking...
But you trying this hard right now does the exact... You would move past it, Phil. Fucking goddamn listen to common sense for once in your life. Not that I really care this much. I don't. But it's just amazing how someone can miss the point this much. It would be easier to move on from this if you did something like capitalize and accept that it happened. You making money off of it, people are like, oh, he's making a joke out of it. All right. It would, like, make it a non-issue. Cat has Phil wearing a cock ring that goes off in a rhythmic movement on his pickle. Can I get some cucumber battle plus? Yes.
Cucumbers, 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 cucumbers.
No, we can't. You know why, Isaiah? Because that would get the stream blocked instantly. In seconds, because it's still, you know, TV shows. I'd love to, but...
can do that, right? It doesn't make any sense at all. You know what I'm saying? Like...
It makes 100% sense. 100%. Look at like the fucking chocolate rain guy. All these people that became memes, they capitalized on it, Phil.
But it's like the mentality of a child. Like, oh, haha, it's funny, so just harp on it forever because that's you forever. Like, no, it's not.
No. Acting like a child is being very insecure about something and trying desperately. It's like, I didn't do that. It's like when a kid gets caught something they weren't supposed to do. Owning your mistake and accepting it and being like, hey, making... And it's not making a joke out of yourself. It's joking about the stupid shit you did makes you more relatable to people. But that's... He can't understand that. He literally can't compute that. New cooking with Jack. I don't know if I want to vomit.
And I even said to Rich, I said, you got to understand that that moment is hurtful to a lot of people. It's hurtful to me. It's hurtful to my fan base because my fan base doesn't want to think about that all the time.
He's such a fucking liar. He's such a fucking liar. His fan base would probably be the first to buy the goddamn shirts. Which one of your fans is hurt by the fact you jerked off 7 years ago on stream? Give the screen name. I want to, and no call to action. I want to ask him if they're truly hurt. Name a person in your chat. That's not doxing them. It's their fucking screen name. That's truly heartbroken by the fact that you jerked off to completion on stream. I want to know. You're lying. Your wife doesn't care either. You care because your pride will not let you actually capitalize on it. Yes, Snow Carl's crying himself to sleep. Who's hurt by it, Phil? The only person who's that bothered by it is you, because you're just a prideful dude. You're a very egotistical dude, too. His PS4 controller. That could, yeah. If anything should be emotionally scarred, it's that PlayStation controller, because he just jerked off and picked that thing right up. Even if he shot his load in a napkin, allegedly, according to what, like, there's still sperm on that controller.
My wife hates it. She hates it when people bring it up and want to talk about it.
So you have a weird relationship then. You're saying you don't realize that you're saying that, but that's what you're saying. You have a weird relation. If she is that insecure that you beat off on stream 7 years ago, you need to go to marriage counseling. My girlfriend would just roast me for doing it. That's all.
Because she knows that's the past. You know what I'm saying? So...
Actually, my girlfriend would be the first designing shirts to fucking make money off of me. I wonder if that... No, he's always been this way. But I wonder if that's the reason... Philip, you can't sell shirts like that. I don't want people knowing that you did that. Like, she was my wife. I'd be like, bitch, the whole internet knows I did it anyway. Fuck is wrong with you? I bet you, Phil... Like, if Phil even glances at, like, I've been in a relationship like this before, Phil, I know, so if this is your case, I can relate. Like, there could be a grandma walking down the side of the road that's, like, 70. If, like, she makes, like, a noise, you know, like, sometimes a person will make a noise so you look over. It's just a natural reaction. If Phil does that, she gets jealous. If that's the relationship, then I understand it. Not that I understand. I would never be in a relationship like that, but that's how I bet you would. That might be what's going on.
She doesn't want that to become anything that I'm about now, because it's not. It's not who I am now. It's hard. It hurts her. Actually, she gets upset when I bring it up or when people bring it up. Okay?
Then you have a weird relationship. A very weird one. But I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Why am I whispering? Well, Phil's weird. I can't... Phil, this is really Phil. There's still people who just don't believe this is Phil. Like, he has to be doing this as an act. Well, he lies to his audience to get money out of them. I mean, we can't prove it, but, well, we kind of can. I forgot what the fuck I was going to say. Phil's ego. 100%. Phil, the load he shot could not match his ego. He doesn't realize is that his lack of self-awareness and ego has put him in the corner and the begging too, altogether. But I can't picture Phil, because this is Phil. When Phil turns off his webcam from 1992, he doesn't change. And you have to be a unique person to... Wasn't allegedly Kat a fan of Phil? That's how they met? If that's how they met, that explains everything. Frank, Ian, or DSP? Frank. Frank fucking shoots cannons. I'm homophobic for saying that for some reason. They tried to twist. I fucking hate them so, but don't make me bring them up. I hate them so much. Pat and Ian, I hate both of you with a passion. but I would be civil if you wanted to come on the show. I wouldn't say anything derogatory. But just like Mr. Mediker said to Phil, another person who avoids interviews, by the way. Notice a trend, like I always say. I would be civil, but it would be a fair interview where I would ask tough questions. Come on the show. I'd love to have you on. And so would Jay. Wait for that one. Hold your breath until they come on. I promise you won't pass out. Yeah, Mr. fucking Matoker. Ooh, I got a StreamLabs. My apologies. Let me open up StreamLabs like a man. Oh, it's in Twitch. Hold on, give me a second. Let me switch over here. Let it just, just take your time. Wait, did I get banned on Twitch or something? I'm not kidding. Why is it not loading? Let me go to my Twitch page. Uh-oh. Did they catch up with the fact that I said simp like 600 times? No, I'm not banned. Let me look real quick. I still don't trust it. Nope, not banned. 350 subs on Twitch too. Thank you. Appreciate that. A lot of you guys came through. Well, he's going to be here relatively soon. That could be anywhere from like now till 4 o'clock. I mean, he's coming from Long Island, Strong Island, so Phil's ropes coming in hot. Oh, he's making yes, I know that stupid woman. She's like, I'm asexual now. Take my picture down. It's ridiculous. It even happened to Cody too, Camelot. It's so fucking dumb. It's like I know there's narcissists that they just will never compute this because they think that they live in a different world than everyone else and they can have their own reality. But once it is on the internet, hey Phil, I didn't even say this because Phil is here, but hey, Phil, listen. Just because you can never erase anything from the internet you have done, ever. If you upload it, if you text it to a friend, if you upload it to a social media app or YouTube or Twitch or Pornhub, it doesn't matter. It's there for good. You could fucking ban and copyright claim all you want. It's not going to stop it. And all it's going to do is make more people pay attention to you. But you can't explain that to a narcissist because they think they don't have to live by the rules of the rest of humanity. Yes, I heard of Berserk. I actually tried to play. I have a game in Steam. There's like, oh, this has to run in Windows 7 compatibility mode. I did that and it still didn't run. I was pissed. I actually played the game before. It was good. I know Berserk is a anime as well. Oh, it's the Streisand effect on steroids, dude. I already bought Bayonetta 3, but they came out. Haven't played it yet, though.
I'm sorry. You know it, girl.
Yeah, he just wants to have chill streams, no detractor memes.
So I said to Rich, so no, I'm not gonna make an emote of it. I'm not gonna sell a T-shirt of it. I'm not gonna do any of that. That's stupid. Like what you're saying is legitimately stupid. I'm not doing it.
Phil, if you're doing this because your wife, if it is true, I don't believe it, like I said, but there is that chance that she's fucking crazy like that because Phil is crazy. If you are missing out on this because your wife is programming you to not capitalize on it because she's weird and cries herself to sleep every time she sees your face of pleasure or organ failure, that is not... Look, I don't know anything, but the only reason, and Phil, before you go, how dare you go into my person, you're bringing this up right now. You're saying that Kat's feelings are hurt when she sees your nut face. You're saying this, so I'm not bringing up shit. You can like what wasn't he talking about his wife getting Taco Bell or something the other day, and someone super chatted him, and he don't ask about my personal life. Phil, this is you bringing it up. You are bringing your wife into this right now. You Phil. I'm not just bringing your wife into this. I have exactly twice as many viewers as DSP. And this is a midday stream. Usually my midday streams are dead, too. Thank you for being here. You're all fucking weird.
So what does Rich do? He goes on to put that face in all of his content.
No. Hold on.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
I've been there, Josh.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Like, Phil, why aren't you working with... Thank you to the person who made this bird for me. I felt bad because I didn't figure out who the fuck it was. They thought I was ignoring him. Of course I wanted this horrific thing, but it's amazing. Do shit like this, Phil. It doesn't mean that you're like, hey, guys, I'm the jerk-off guy. You could still laugh at that oopsie that you made. I'll go full screen, Jeffrey. That's a good point. Here, this is the fap face. Look, he has the actual, like, the middle of organ failure. Then there's the bird who looks like he's fapping as well. Why aren't you doing this, Phil? It's funny. It's funny. And you could still make your meaningful content, Phil Collins. And I don't know. Like, if I harped on and tried to sweep under the rug, which there was a small time, admittedly, not a small time, a decent time, because I also lacked self-awareness because I was still figuring out this YouTube shit. Like, who cares about, like, just give me my 200. Like, dude, if I made so many mistakes, like, I always think back, you guys know I say this all the time, 1316 Killer, he can make, dude, you want to come back and make a fucking video on me every day? I don't care. I don't care. Like, go ahead. And I mean it, too. I'm not saying that facetiously or being sarcastic or like, I'm full of shit, and if he actually came back, I'd be yes, or I can't believe I went down with my shirt on inside out. My fat ass went down at 1 in the morning. That's because my office used to be downstairs in the house we used to live in. And made a video because he didn't agree with my take on external power supplies for consoles. I was a fucking dent, dude. I was a fucking dent. What's up, J Nova? Like, now, if he made that video, and actually my take has changed, so I don't know if you're watching this 1316 Killer, you're probably not. Almost guaranteed not. You actually were right about the external power supplies. You know why? Because if they fail, all you got to do is buy a replacement. Now, if they fail in the new consoles, because they're all internal, yes, it's more convenient. It's a repair. And what is one of the first things to usually go when it comes to flat screen TVs or electronics? The power supply, because the caps end up fucking swelling and failing. I have a huge nose hair, but if I pick it on stream, all the ladies will leave. We don't want that. All right, back to Phil.
He continues to reference it constantly, as if it's something pertinent. He's a scumbag.
Why am I a scumbag? Phil, you think everyone who talks about you, unless it's just like softball, like the Quarterings garbage interview, or You want to? What did he? He actually called it just like Pat Contry. Notice this similarities. You didn't understand my funny joke. Guess what that means, Pat? You means your joke probably wasn't funny. Who the fuck self-proclaims their own jokes as funny? Who? Who? Oh, God. He is very intelligent. My point being is Phil goes, if someone wants to have me on to talk about my intelligent takes on gaming, who the fuck says their own takes are intelligent? Who? I mean, I don't think I'm an idiot, but I don't go, my very intelligent gaming news takes, my very intelligent reviews. My reviews are the exact opposite of intelligent. I'm looking to entertain you. Obviously, I'll make sure I get the facts straight. Listen, you didn't miss anything yet. I forgot to change the screen, though. I'm sorry. We're watching a man stare at oblivion and complain about me. What else is new? Yeah, man, you're gonna miss out on the whole fucking stream, bro. Oh, dude, I'm still, like, my mom's still fucked up from COVID, too. She's like, I'm not lethargic anymore. She got more of the, like, the lethargic shit. I'm still stuffed. But I'm not stuffed, though, because it's very strange. I can breathe through my nose effortlessly. So it's not like COVID's weird.
See, a scumbag would harp on a toxic, dumb point in their life and make it their end-all, be-all.
Phil, it's not my end-all, be-all. I go look at my channel and my last like 10 videos. I've made. Well, we've already done this, dude. I've made like on my main channel in terms of pre-recorded content. I talk about you on streams all the time. I'll be the first to admit it. That's I wonder why. What did I make? Like 5 videos throughout all of when I've been on YouTube.
Not a person who wishes to grow, a person who has maturity, a person who cares about...
Yeah, dude, he makes it like he is writing a film with Scorsese. I just want to make people laugh, dude. You take yourselves too fucking seriously. I mean, we know this already. You know what was... First off, just like Pat, for Ian telling him the truth that he's a shelf collector, this was his reaction, Pat Contry.
Hand jobs all around.
Well... Maybe that too, but it was...
Humping Steven Crowder.
The right button, Rich. The right fucking button.
Before I get angry.
Before I get angry, because you called me a shelf collector. You fucking bastard. How dare you not blindly agree with me? Before that says everything you need to know about Pat. Point being is Phil, when I guess he was getting jealous. Because just to show you how Phil's the same. He was getting jealous that John Rambo was getting more praise, which I don't understand why. I mean, I don't think all of their acting was terrible. All 3 of them couldn't act their way out of a fucking wet paper bag if they had a sawed-off shotgun with them, too. That John Rambo, he was mad he was getting all the praise. Well, we all wrote the script, so I don't understand why everyone's praising. Like, oh, Phil. And but people like that don't change, though. They have to be... Phil... would love to be a dictator of a third world country where everyone just praised him. Kim Jong Burnell. He would have like propaganda videos and you would see some like North Korean state woman having like a picture of Phil's fat face just like this, but with like the circle through a cross in it saying no one could talk about it or they'll get arrested. That's a land Phil wants to live in. You had the post-COVID, ginger and cumin help you. Okay, there you go. It's something to think about. Be careful of brain swelling for the next 12 hours. Yes.
About anything. Just a dunce who, I care about today's making a buck and I rolled through life as a clown, you know, doing whatever I want. You know, that's the kind of person that likes that. You know what
No, I like having fun on my stream. So does the other people watching. They don't want to be talked down to and told that, you know, acting like class is in session. And if you if you promise to give me a bounty that you paid for a super chat to tell me you're giving me a bounty. So I profited from the request that if you don't come through with the bounty, I'm going to ban you. That sounds like a fun stream, Phil. Yes, Phil does sound like Ben Shapiro, 100%.
What I'm saying? So, no, I'm not going to be doing that shit. That's so dumb. I don't care about that time of my life. You know,
And you don't have to. You could still be a changed person. That was an oopsie that you made. You own it. It actually makes you seem more relatable if you own it instead of fighting it. Dude, people ask you about it every day anyway. And you went on a fucking few-minute rant. I was about to say 20. It's only been like 3. Feels like 20 to me because I haven't shut the fuck up. But
I'm way past it. No, I'm not going to be making fucking emotes of dumb shit from my past that I regret and wish never happened and will never go back there again. You know what I'm saying? But Rich would love it. If that shit ever happened to Rich, you know he would be fucking monetizing it constantly. It's the kind of dude he is, you know?
And Phil, here is the thing. But see, this is why he would never get on a stream with me, because then I would make sense in his whole fucking house of cards that his stupid dents fucking actually believe in would crumble. Phil, what about the amazing atheist? I mean, he's nowhere near as relevant as he used to be. But banana in his ass, hot wax on his small... He has a tiny dick. It's incredible how small that man's dick is. Who's talking about that now? I mean, he's still more relevant than Phil, but who's talking about it? Why? Because he owned it. He's like, yeah, man, I fucking get kinky with the girls I'm with. So what? Did I ever say that I'm a fucking priest or pastor? No. I like a banana in my ass. And it, like, ended as soon as it started. You know what I'm saying? Phil, like, but again, he can't compute this. You fighting it, who's talking more? Who brings up their situation more? Who is it brought up to more, I mean to say? You, because you try to fight it. That's the difference, but he's a dunce. You can't explain this shit to him. It's a scientific fact that Phil's voice can dry out a hole within 5 seconds. Just ask his wife. Well, according to Phil, indirectly he's saying his wife fears his nut faces. Let's all snort. Do I have his snort on here still? Did I get rid of the snort? I think I did. But we have this, though.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. But it's funny because the reason... Now it's funny because I associate that moment more with Rich than me. Because Rich is the...
Why? Dude. It's the Gundam has a 500,000 view video he just came out. He called you the jerk-off man. He had you on some B-roll on the TV where this husband and wife were cheering like they were watching a sports game, but they were watching you saying, oh, the camera's on. No, Phil, the entire internet knows you because of this. Titanius is here. He's the person who I indirectly made into a detractor. That's what I was saying. Allegedly. I don't want to take credit for it. Phil.
person who literally told me that he would sell out. And he would totally just do that.
I didn't... Oh, my God. See, this is just... Phil has Phil-a-vision. Just like he thought... I still can't believe he thought that, like... Moist Critical was saying like he was a hero for jerking off and then gaming right after he jerked off. He thought that he meant that, like he was an inspiration for doing that. Phil, I didn't say that I would like sell out and like start beating off on Zoom videos and having people pay for it. All I said is if it happened, you got to own up to it. I can't make it unhappen. Even though you're sure as hell trying with you. So I might as well capitalize on it. You know, like, there's nothing you could do. You can never unfap. That's it.
That constantly if it were him. I'm like, so then you can own it. How about you own it then, right? You own the moment. Go ahead, right? Go for it. You know, if it really is such a big thing in my life that somehow has something to do with you, you know, go ahead.
Doesn't have to do, dude. Phil, are you giving me permission to sell shirts? Because I will. Could you imagine he's like walking around a mall in fucking Washington, wherever he is in Washington State, and him and his wife are going out to eat, and there's someone wearing a Phil Jerkoff shirt they bought for me. Oh my God, I'd love it. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine?
Okay.
Is that it?
Anyway, that's neither here nor there, but I hope that explains why I'm not going to be, wasting time with that nonsense.
Guess you don't like money, Phil. The only way you like money, I almost feel like Phil gets off on begging too. I think it's actually like a mutual thing. Like he get, like, oh Phil, we feel so bad for you, and Phil like achieves a boner as like his audience is feeling bad for him, and then he has the 5 horny men that Google Fish knows about that pay him money. My stream deck's been doing pretty good. I don't understand why he wants to stream video games but be taken seriously like he's running a rep. Dude, because he's weird. Phil has... I cannot... I know this is like the 7th time I've said it in 30 minutes. He really thought that Moist Critical, or he was just trying to kiss his ass. He was cocking. He was being cocked by Critical. It sounds like a movie. Like, wow. Moist said that he thought it was a... I forgot how he worded it, but it was like a motivational moment that I played video games right after I jerked off. Phil, he was sarcastic, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. So I'm looking for the guilds.
All right, I don't, yeah. So what the hell else did someone else tell me what they want to watch? Someone wrote it here and I forgot what the fuck they said. God damn it. Not cooking with Jack. No, I can't barf right now. Oh, the crying after watching a yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let me open it up here so no one gets accidentally doxxed. This is probably the most bizarre thing. Oh, Brett Weiss has posted a video. We'll get to that next. But let's do Google. This is actually insane. Watching. Why? First off, like, who watches... It's so true. Sean, I'll talk to you about that later. I'm not going to film my ass, but I will Google Fish get this clip. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. All right, so
pattern of behavior where I really want a stream to like create a pattern of behavior where I really want, especially women on Twitch, to feel safer. Like we call fucking booba spam cringe. We don't do that there. I've never made like a fucking weird.
I'm not getting it. Like he got caught watching this porn. Like what happened?
Seat sniffing joke. I've never done anything like that. I've never done anything like that on this stream. And we don't tolerate any sex behavior in the chat. We ban it on site. And
Twitch streamer Atrioc gets caught watching Pokemon deep fake porn.
And like I've done this consistently over and over and over, and then fucking at 2 a.m. You know, I've been watching so much.
Is that like his wife crying in the back? Maybe the thing with Phil is real. Got caught watching porn by my girlfriend. She just laughed. Did he do it live? Even if he did it live, like, okay, take your week ban, dude, and so what? You got caught watching porn. Oh no, I'm gonna cry now. I'm a better person. What is wrong with people? Why is she crying? Why is she crying because he watched Pokemon deep fake porn? What is wrong with fucking people? It's not that big a deal. Because you can't unfap.
I've been reading so much fucking AI.
But that's not even true. Like, you could have a girlfriend watch porn. Doesn't mean you want, like, I know what you mean, Titanius. I'm just saying, but like, I just think it's funny that she's crying over this.
Stuff. I'm reading all this fucking stuff about AI and fucking deepfake music, deepfake art, and everything. And I'm in these fucking Discords, and I just feel so embarrassing to admit. But I was on fucking Pornhub, dude. I was on a fucking regular ass normal fucking website, and there was an ad. There's an ad on every fucking video for this fucking. So I know other people must be clicking it because it's on every fucking video for fucking deepfake thing. And then
This is the most awkward fucking. There has to be a whole video of this. I have to see it. I'm not done with this man. What is this? What the fuck is this? Who cares? What? It has to be Pokemon. There has to be a clip here unless YouTube's taking him down. I don't want to hear someone else's commentary. Does anyone? Is this it?
What's up, peeps? Hope we're all doing well.
No,
Welcome back to the channel.
No, I got to use the bathroom real quick anyway. What was that? Anyway, so I'll give you was another log. It's true though, JFE. I think I answered you before, but it doesn't matter. I'll answer you again. So, is there an original video of this shit?
Once in a while, something so...
No. Okay, no, never mind. I saw what I needed to see.
This is number 13 games East Pokemon.
Huh? You don't know this?
I didn't even click it.
Did you not click?
No.
Oh.
The fuck is going on? Alright. Wait. This wasn't my plan. But here. How does this fucking guy have more people watching him than me right now? Alright, I'm salty. I fixed it. This motherfucker got 696 people watching. This is unacceptable. How does this guy have more viewership just fucking staring? Not just go in there for this fucking guy to stare at you. Imagine, like,
oči iz nekog.
What? Oh my god, this guy's better than... I want Phil to stare at me, actually.
Što ljudi znaju reći čuda.
Wait, DK Oldies is live? What are you crying about? Stop crying. You could find a billion dudes at Walmart that'll stare at you that look just like him. Alright. DK Oldies is live. What are they saying? They're not live.
I got a mysterious call. Someone wanted to place what...
Yeah, making this filthy GameCube shine, sure. I hate that they got rid of... Brazio would... Well, see, he doesn't need fapping. He just need... It's just strange, though. Brazio could heal Phil's depression. It's just strange to me that... And what's even worse is the dude... like them, like the televangelists and all this shit. They just take advantage of like weak people. People in weak moments, like they may have some kind of chronic illness or terminal illness. And for like, what are you doing? This is your life now. You know, and these assholes are more than willing to take the money from people who's... They're taking it from people's pockets who are at the lowest points in their lives and just becoming rich off of it. No, Phil ain't becoming rich off of it. Phil's too busy getting hosed for a $5,000 battery for his Toyota Corolla. What are their... So their most popular video, of course, is that. Here's why your GameCube plays like crap. Okay, please enlighten me.
Hey guys, it's Joey here with DK Oldies, and check out this cool little tip I just found while I was working with the GameCube back here. You can see I was playing some Metroid Prime, really awesome GameCube game. But when I started up this...
Oh really? I had no idea.
...system, and you can see it here, the screen is off-centered. So I've got this black area here, but nothing here against the edge of the screen. So the whole screen seems to just be shifted over this way a bit. So I figured out how to solve it. It's real easy. Let me show you right now. Here I've got another GameCube set up. So what you're going to want to do, got it all plugged in my controller, you're going to want to start up the system, but without any game in it. So I'm going to take out that Metroid Prime and start.
You're going to go to the settings and change it to widescreen. No. No. You got to send me evidence of that. That's video worthy. That says all you need to know about them, even more than my fucking videos.
Start the system up.
Random access streams.
Okay, so here it kind of boots up to its startup screen right here. On the controller, I'm going to go over to Options and hit OK. And then down to the screen position and hit OK. Now you can see here, this GameCube's got the same thing going on where the whole screen has been shifted over to the right.
Yeah, it's almost like you're trying to play a 4x3 system on a 16:9 screen and you need to adjust the picture. Yeah, Reg, you got to send that link, dude. That's a huge... That says so much about them if it's true. Look, mistakes happen, I understand. But with their reputation, it's kind of par for the course.
Right. I'm going to move with the left arrow, move it all the way back until that screen position. You can see it starting to move back into spot there. Move this back until it says 0. Now you can see I'm perfectly centered.
You're not perfectly centered. It's still a little bit to the right. But again, you're playing a... He's probably going through composite on a flat screen. It's never going to be... Go plug in a standard def console into a 4K TV now, even if it has composite inputs. Between the upscaling and all the other shit it does, one, it's going to look like shit. And two, it's not... You're going to be... Stuff's going to be out of the bounds of the screen, no matter what you do. This also shows the audience. Now, look, I actually didn't know this. I would have been able to figure it out. I would have been able to figure it out, but I never had... When I had a GameCube for 5 minutes, I had a GameCube a couple times, actually. I never had to do this, but...
And hit confirm and finish. That's it. Real simple step to recenter your GameCube screen.
But, see, okay. So I have titles that allure... No, you know what? I can't because then I'd be a hypocrite. Here's why your game... I guess you could call that playing like crap. That would annoy me if the picture was over to one side like that. All right, DK Oldies will give you a pass with the title. I would have done the same thing. Yeah, why not? Why did I was just thinking... I forgot to mention that, Tickled Bruno. Why didn't he push down the button in the center to put the disc out? You're not supposed to pull the disc out like that. I know a lot of people that do, but you would think they would know better. You know what I mean? You would think they would know better. Whatever.
Hey, guys.
Oh, we already watched that. All right, so let's see. I'd like to actually see them I want to see them clean shit, though. Fixing the blinking light, which means they probably put a no-name brand. How many pins are the connectors? 64, 62. Oh, a Turbo Express. Wish I knew where the fuck mine was. Fixing N64 controllers is pretty easy to do. You just have to make sure the analog sticks you get are legit and not like cheap bullshit, because then you'll actually... I want to see... Oh, we already watched how they fix a Super Nintendo controller. I want to see them fix something else. How to fix a blinking light on it. All right, let's see what they do.
Joey here with DK Oldies. Today I'm going to answer a real common question I often get about the NES. Let me show you. Right there. Okay.
God, this is like my camera work from fucking 2012.
So right here you can see I've got my NES system. I got everything all plugged in properly. I'm tuned on the television.
Yeah, Jeffrey, I'll watch that later. If you don't mind, if you could send that to me on Twitter, that would be appreciated. I hate, send it to me. Like, I feel bad saying that, but I know I'll forget if you don't. Yeah, I'll verify that first. I'm already on their shit list. I don't want to fucking give him an excuse.
To the appropriate AV input. So what I oftentimes hear people say is when they've got the game inside the system and they power it on, they get the blinking red light here on the console. And people think that means that the console is broken. Well, that is not what it means. What that means is...
Who the fuck has ever said... Well, okay. I have to remember, normies, Rich. I hate that word. It's going to age like milk, but right now it's relevant. He's talking to normies. He's talking to normies. A lot of the soccer moms that are buying these for $500 overpriced, I'm exaggerating, obviously, don't know any of this shit.
That the console isn't able to make a good connection to the game. Let me show you.
Yeah, because those connectors were fucking horrible. They purposely, because VCRs were considered futuristic back then, they purposely tried to make the NES take cartridges like a VCR.
So inside of every game there's the board, and here you can see the contacts. They're on both sides of the board.
Uh-huh.
And they're gold contacts that run the length of the chip. The NES is very particular about there being...
The length of the chip? You mean the length of the circuit board that's in there?
...any dirt or debris on those contacts. And if there's anything like that, then the system won't be able to make a good connection to the game. But luckily, there's a real simple solution to this. So let me show you. All you're going to need is standard rubbing alcohol.
You should, if you're going to do it this way and not use the eraser method, which I still agree with is the best one, where you get an eraser which gets rid of all the oxidation without having to use any liquids. You should use denatured alcohol, not isopropyl, because it could leave a film. Can you use it? Is it the end of the world? No. But the best one to use is denatured alcohol.
And Q-tips. So what I'm going to do is wet the end of the Q-tip in rubbing alcohol. Then I'm going to go in on both sides of the chip, rubbing the length of it.
Bro, I hear like 30 people in the background. You couldn't get someone to like hold the camera for you so you could actually like hold the cartridge down and thoroughly clean it?
Back and forth as well as up and down. The full length of it on one side and the other side. And then you're also going to want to clean off the plastic. We call it the chip bay. All the way along on both sides as well.
You're not getting anything off.
Now, be aware, it may take several cleanings in order for the game to fire up.
Yeah, especially when you barely cleaned it like that.
It depends on how corroded or dirty that chip happened to be. Sometimes it may take several cleanings, but 99% of the time, when you get that blinking light, cleaning the game will solve it and get it firing up for you.
You better wait.
First time, every time. All right, guys, thanks a lot for watching. See you next time.
He didn't show it working that time. That's, I love reading between the lines. He didn't show it working that time. You know why, right? Because he knows he didn't clean it thoroughly enough and it would have blinked again. How do people not catch this shit? Wah, 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 wah.
It's Joey here.
Oh, Joey, you're a man. Shipping out our best-selling NES bundle. Let's see.
A Christmas present for your boyfriend, Erica. He's gonna love it. Let's grab your console. Right down here by our PlayStations and Nintendo 64s.
Jesus, dude, they are buying shit, and there's no way it's just common sense. Beyond the fact they show they refurbish them and are lying about it. They got lots upon lots upon lots. They have no idea what the condition of any of those are. Like, no shit, but Jesus Christ. Yes, absolutely. Isaiah, would you mind sending it to me on Twitter? The one with Jeffrey, I want to check that first, because if it's fake Jeffrey, I don't want to, you know how I am, man. I'm not like some other people out there. I don't like throwing people under the bus unless they've done something wrong.
Are the NESs and
I smoke mad weed. I don't smoke. I take edibles, dude.
bought our best-selling NES bundle, the Mario 1, 2, 3 pack. It comes with cords and one controller, and now for your games. There's Mario Bros. 1, 2.
Why does this kind of personality, it's not just DK Oldies, but why does this appeal to people? Like, hey, everybody, I'm... I don't understand. Like, why? Hey, stop. Like, just...
And 3. Here's the box I'll use. Thank you.
The fake ass adapter that has like no shielding in it, so it's a bad power adapter that you're putting your... I have that thing. It's meant for the Genesis and it's meant for the NES, and it's shit.
And since your order got picked to be filmed, I'm throwing in this Shy Guy plush for free.
Ooh.
Erica, your boyfriend's gonna love this. And if you want your own bundle, link in coupon in bio. A Christmas present for your boyfriend, Erica, he's gonna love it.
This is why in February we're going to start going fucking hard with shorts, though, because shorts do work. Shorts really do work. But... yeah, that's... yeah. Let's look at the... How do you look at the fucking description of a short?
A Christmas present for your boyfriend, Erica, he's gonna love it. Let's grab your console. Right down here by our PlayStations
Shop
and Nintendo
NES
64s
here.
are the NESs, and you bought our best...
Shut up, Joey. Fan favorite. NES Contra, $300. Is that the cheaper one too? 2 original controllers, bro. HDMI pack. We're at almost $400. Which, hey, again, if they were like, yo, this is as is, peace, you want it or you don't. It's capitalism, baby. But what are they saying here? Let's zoom in on the word that I have a problem. The fuck? Oh, shut up. Fake ass bot shit. What is that word? What is this word? Huh. It's almost like they're lying. That's what my problem is, Ian. I mean, Pat kind of got it. Ian was just like, oh, it's the prices, so you're going to buy the 72 pin. Thank you. 72 pin. Like, dude, it's not just if they just sold it and said, yo, this is what we're selling to poor, cry about it. I wouldn't have made a single video. Dude, of course. Do you think they're not actually fucking curating these reviews? NES purchase. I purchased fan favorite ass. He purchased a fan favorite ass. And they can play together. Yeah, Buy an analog. Buy a retro USB console. Those make the retro AVS, I think. They make good NES FPGA clones. Because I don't think Analog's discontinuing their NES and Genesis, aren't they? Verified reviewer, verified buyer. Do I believe that these are verified? I don't know. I don't want to say they're not, but are they heavily curated? I'm sure. How could every single review be 5 stars, dude? How could every single review be 5 stars? Oh, wait. Meh, it's okay. That's the worst. Come on. I bought from these people. You're all fucking lying. Let me see. Great product, long shipping. Great way to get old. My husband loves it, and it is nice. Let's see another. Like, if they all have 5 stars, then oh, come on. All right, 4 stars. 140. Is there anything here that has below 4 stars? Nope. With how much traffic they're getting, I don't believe this. This is bullshit. There's no allegedly. Allegedly, Joey.
Boobies.
That's actually a pretty good game. I'm surprised it's so cheap. And Kung Fu is a great game. 5 stars. 4.5 stars, excuse me. Dude, come on. Come on. It's silly, man. N64 complete, just in. Why Genesis is better than the NES? Because it has more capable hardware. I mean, that doesn't go into which games are better. All right, what the hell am I doing? I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my fucking mind. No, I answered you, Neil. They all have, because I said they all have that fucking personality. Can I react to my cleaning? We already reacted to my cleaning cartridge video. So what's the It's a Gundam video that someone wanted me to watch? Verge. Ah ha ha. Yes, please. Please. You know what? That has a special place in my heart. You know why? This has a special place in my heart? Because Vox, the parent company of The Verge, wanted to sweep that review under the rug. Who's the guy who does a lot of The Verge reviews? He does excellent reviews, but he's a dick. And he went after like one of the most... He's a nice guy and one of the most professional people, Lon Seidman. And Lon Seidman, in a very professional way... Oh, wow. He made a video about me. I didn't even... We'll have to watch that, too. We'll start with this. I like Gundam's voice. You don't like Gundam's voice?
Humping Steven Crowder.
He has to do voiceover work. If he doesn't, well, people say that to me too. If you don't do voiceover work, you're an idiot. I bought an NES from DK Oldies. It was dusty, and when I opened the box, a midget wearing a DK Oldies shirt jumped out and punched me in the balls. So Joey punched you in the balls? Oh my god, I forgot. He took a wacky. I'm not losing my mind. I forgot about what DBZ King said. If you watch H Bomber Guy, we watched the whole thing. I'm not watching it again. It's like 5 hours long. But it's great, but we watched it already. Tommy, this just shows you how insane Tommy is. which is amazing that he dared have the audacity to slide in my DMs and tell me I need help. Fuck you, Tommy. You need fucking help. You fucking narcissistic, pathological liar, weirdo, now a failure. Ask me how I really feel. He took a picture with a wax figure of the Dalai Lama and passed it off as he met the fucking Dalai Lama. He also said that, oh, look at these celebrities wearing my shirt, when not a fucking single celebrity was wearing his fucking shirt. Yeah, I know It's a Gundam goes into like all the the kind of the same stuff as the quartering. I understand. I don't agree with, but I still find him entertaining as hell. Some people may have a problem with that. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Jeffrey, that's a good idea. I want to reminisce on this. Because they put a fucking strike on my channel, and man, that made me angry. And the guy who's like the head chief editor in charge, like I said, was going after Lon Seidman. And I called him out. I'm like, because he was like taking shots at Lon Seidman because he didn't like his review on Starlink. He didn't, what Lon Seidman said in a very professional way. Oh, wait. I want to watch Brett Weiss's review. Yeah, I'm stoned. I'm going to be all over the place. I'm just letting you know. This is his review talking about Pat. Anything about Pat, I'm all in on because I can't stand him, and I love hearing how terrible of a person he is. We'll watch that first, then we'll watch It's a Gundam's video because that was a big part of what happened. That was, and now the head editor, he blocked me anyway. My point being is that the head editor, I forgot his name. Does anyone remember that? Because I saw him kind of like bullying Lon Seidman, who's like, him and Spawnwave are the least fucking, they never get involved in drama. I'm like, dude, hey, weren't you the guy who went around when you did the terrible Verge build and you were putting false copyright strikes on everyone's channel, even though it was transformative and fair use? And then when you got called out for it, you said you took away the claims or strikes out of the kindness of your heart. Blocked me instantly. Fuck you. Yes, that's Lon.tv. He's like the nicest. He's like one of the most professional reviewers on this platform, too. No, I had no idea, Ralph. Yeah, we'll look at Racked. Jeffrey Tucker said the same thing. We'll look at those reviews. But here's the thing, though. This is where I'm different than these motherfuckers. Not that I'm pat yourself in the back. Even though I can't stand that piece of shit from The Verge, he does do great reviews. He does some of the best phone reviews out there. But he could still fuck off, though.
Hey guys, Brett Weiss here. Welcome to another video. Very briefly today, I thought I would talk.
Now look, admittedly, first off, Brett, I feel bad. I just thought he sent me his book to show off on here. I'm going to still do that. I know it's 8 years late and $8,000 short, Brett. But I was with my kids the other day. I'm like, what the fuck is that book? I'm like, oh no. Oh no, Brett sent me that like fucking 10 months ago and I never showed it. I didn't do it on purpose. Life happens. And Brett, don't take it personally. Some companies have sent me computers that are still in the box. And it's not that I'm like using them and like, oh, I got a free product. Like, they're not touched. Because I'm a fucking clown. Brett was mad, and like I don't think he hates me anymore. I don't think he ever hated me. I know he was annoyed at me for a while because before everyone really like, contrary to what Contry and Ass Hurt Ian want you to believe, I was not too far behind them in terms of like how long it took me to realize how much of a big fucking train wreck the Amico was, especially with Tommy at the helm. So I was calling him out, Emiko and Tommy and his bullshit and all the fucking cult very early on. And he was friends with Tommy, and he was mad at it because he's like, he thought I was attacking him, blah, 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 blah. He realizes now I'm not saying this to like pat myself. I was on the right side of history with it. And he's cool with me, man. Like, Brett's a nice guy. So is John, you know. Criticizing someone, which is something Pat needs to learn so he doesn't say stupid shit like this, because Ian was calling him a shelf collector, which he is, just like I'm a shelf collector of PCs.
Before I get angry.
Pat was going to get angry at Ian because Ian called him a shelf collector. If that made Ian angry, or Pat angry, imagine what my softball video on Diablo, he must have, his hair probably exploded with rage. He makes DSP seem confident.
Talk about the last interaction I had in person with Pat and Ian of the CU podcast. I saw them last year at the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo. It was an amazing show and an incredible venue, the Cradle of Aviation Museum. I mean, you're walking around with vintage arcade games, with all...
He talks... I actually slowed this down, too.
Before I get angry.
If I kept it at normal speed the way Pat said it, it'd be like, finger my butthole.
Before I get angry.
Dude, could you... Dude, my Jay roasts me. Intro guy is going to be here in moments, and I guarantee you he will roast me 10 times harder than Ian Ferguson calling Pat a shelf collector. Intro guy roasts me every day. Could you imagine me getting angry at that? Yes, he was genuinely pissed. We watched the video yesterday. You could see the anger building in his face. This is the problem, like, whether it be DSP or Quantum or Pat, you have people who, like, they think they're Hollywood celebrities because they have a small following on YouTube. Like, we ain't shit, dude. We ain't fucking shit. And I'm not trying to, like, just, I'm just coming across as so humble. I'm so thankful. No, I'm just saying, like, I get paid to be stoned and be in front of a camera and roast people, and I have fun. If I think it's offensive, fuck you.
All kinds of cool console stuff for sale, and this amazing history of airplanes and...
I'd love to get a Vectrex, but I know I would have no room for it. I would just end up reselling it. I've always been fascinated to try one. And I'm pissed. The turntable I bought from U-Turn, broken. Fuck, I gotta call them today. Or I'm gonna have to email them.
Spacecraft. It was awesome. It was a great show. The
motor was pushed in, bent. Yeah, I got butt fucked.
Coordinators, the convention promoters were super...
Yeah, Goof, we've disagreed before.
Super incredibly hospitable towards the guest. It was amazing.
Nah,
we had
mine.
meals at every...
I should have taken a picture, Jeffrey. It was like the motor was bashed in. Not happy. Especially because they don't have a phone number, so now it's going to be real fun to try to get an exchange for that. I may just return it.
At every turn, they catered to us right and left. It was an amazing show. I was a guest there with John Riggs, with
John Riggs. He has a rounder head than me.
Pat and Ian.
What's going on with that picture?
With Leonard Herman, the father of video game history, and with several other guests, including Jeremy Parrish. Well, John...
Love Jeremy Parrish. One of the most underrated retro channels.
John Riggs
on this platform. Sorry, I had a brain fart.
Set up beside me, and then next to me on the other side was Leonard Herman, and then Pat and Ian. We all had books for sale. John Riggs sold a bunch of his serial books. I sold a ton of books. Yeah, John Riggs.
Cereal books?
Is an expert on cereal.
What?
Pretty cool. You guys probably know that. And Leonard Herman sold a bunch of.
How do you become an expert? How in what? Hold on. I swear this job gets weirder every day, and I've been doing it now for fucking a decade full time. How do you become an expert in cereal? Look, hey, everyone has different interests. I'm not talking down to him for it, but that is the most. Oh, one day I decided to become a cereal expert. Make a book on it. Okay, hey, there's obviously a lot of people eat cereal with a spoon, and they put it down their hole. In a recent stream, Tipster said he's been trying to set up a collab stream with you. Yeah, dude, I've offered it to him too. Yes, of course. Why the fuck not? Dude, we should get like him, Camelot, Boogie. Like who the fuck else? Bunch of people. I'll get like not Miss Click. I can't think of her name right now. Kitty Mama. I can't. Oh my God.
His books. Pat sold a bunch of his books. We all sold a ton of books. It was a great show for the guests.
To be fair, but Bismarck he was kind of like a. But that's different. That's not an expertise on a fucking. He was probably comparing it to pussy too, which is smart.
For the vendors, for the attendees, just amazing. And I did speak to Pat and Ian briefly. The last few years, they have been trashing me on their podcast and on their YouTube channel. And you can find all of that at brettweisswords.com. I wrote an entire essay on it to give my side of the story and to rebut a lot of the things they've been saying about me. So read that at brettweisswords.com, and I will leave a link here. But very briefly on this video, I want to speak to our most recent interaction. Now, even though they have been trashing me and saying horrible things, I realized that I'm a professional and that I've been doing this for a very long time, and that I need to stay above the board.
Yeah, my audience likes me for not being a prep professional, and Pat and Ian can eat a bag of fucking dicks. Fucking Minxy. God damn it. Yo, Keffels, where you at? You hit me up. You want to do a stream? I'll stream with you. She's like, yo, we should stream together again. That's cool. I'll stream with you, Keffels. And I never heard from her again. I've done that before, too. I actually... Craig, I'm sorry. I was supposed to have a meeting with you today. And everything got... I'm happy. It was a pleasant surprise. I realized intro guy's coming back. I realized today I should do the 12-hour stream. I'm sorry. Look up PETA Games 3, the final Gilly the Kid. Gilly the Kid takes a shot at Tommy Tellerico in the first 90 seconds. Some reason I think he doesn't like me. I don't know why. I'll watch it. I don't care.
So at the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo, as I've done at other shows, I tried to be polite. I tried to be civilized. And I spoke to Pat briefly. I saw him standing there, and I said, hey, have you done this show before? I said...
Why would you even... I mean, doesn't mean you're unprofessional, but yo, if someone was saying the shit like Pat, they would just not exist to me. I'm not sitting there. What happened?
Fuck, I'm such an idiot. I was supposed to have a...
Oh.
Is this your first time to do this show? I think that's what I said. And he goes, no, it's not. He said, like, in 2019... He did it, and he loved it. He thought it was one of the best shows he'd ever done. The main convention promoter was nearby, and yeah, we spoke a little bit, and that was pretty much it. And like I said,
I missed your super chat. I'm sorry, dude. Here is them breaking the Game Boy. I gotta look into it first, though, man, because if it's not real, I'm on their radar. They even blocked my editor, so they're like... They're like the gaming version of the. I'm not being audited, but I'm saying they're like YouTube auditing me right now. That's why I had to get the next thing I'm reviewing sent to a mystery address, because they obviously know who I am. So if they see ReviewTechUSA or Richard Basucci for the order, Joey's probably gonna take a shit on it. All right. We'll watch this. Sold. We'll watch this. I'll make a statement first, an abundantly clear statement that I have not verified this yet. And we'll go from there.
Said I tried to, I just spoke to Pat. I just figured that was the right thing to do. Didn't want to bring any drama. I'm not a drama guy. I'm not a guy that likes to have enemies. I just like to, be civil. And
I don't like having enemies either, but I also don't hold my fucking tongue. Now, at best, what I would have done is like ignored them. And if they said something to me, then it would be a problem.
And maybe make the world a little bit better place along the way. Whatever. I spoke to Ian as well. He was sitting there behind his table when I spoke to him. I walked by, and it's awkward if you just don't speak to, if you're all guests at this show and you just go out of your way not to speak to them. Now, I've done that before. I've walked by their table plenty of times at shows and not spoken to them because they obviously don't like me very much. But I tried to be polite at the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo.
And I bet you because they didn't say a fucking thing to him there. Now, Pat admittedly, but this also shows you how he's hold grudges too. So you could see when I saw him at the only convention I went to, I may have brought it up here, but I definitely brought it up on the Twitch stream. Also, make sure you follow The Last Show. We have a show there called The Last Show where we do, I forgot to call it The Last Show last time, but it's The Last Show because we're always on the brink of getting banned from Twitch. That's where we do our show. Where Pat came up to me, this was already, it was in 2016, so it was still fucking years after the, remember the whole Cheetah Men thing where Pat was in the video for them trying to do the Cheetah Men Kickstarter for Cheetah Men 2 to actually be like, they fixed the bug in it that was game breaking and they would make repro carts. It's funny how Pat never mentions that, by the way. Can I buy one of those, Pat? Or is that in the same fantasy land as the Amico and the Chameleon? I know you were just like an actor but you were still in the video, dude. If that was if someone he hated did that with that Cheetahman 2 thing, he would never fucking let it go. So I'm just going to make sure everyone remembers, Pat, you were in the Cheetahman 2 Kickstarter with that fucking old dude that looks like Mario that had a mansion. The Game Chasers were in it. No one talks about that anymore. Why? Why is everyone so hush-hush? Can I go buy a copy of that, Pat? Let me know, you fucking piece of shit. Please cover it, Slopes. I'll help you. Please cover it. I will help you. We could team up on it. Everyone seems to forget that little piece of history. The AVGN was in it. Remember the whole shit with Mike Matei releasing a statement? Look, I have no ill will towards Mike Matei and AVGN, but it is a part of their history. Everyone's like, shh, it's under the rug. That's when Pat was first starting to grow his helmet. Because Billy actually has... Well, Pat deserves it. And the thing, like I was saying, Slopes, even if Pat was just, they threw him like $100, we know, like, look, you have a following. We want to try to, like, we'll give you a little bit of money to be in the video. If the shoe was on the other foot, Pat would never let it go. He would never let it go. This is an important message from my editor. I need to listen to it real quick. I'm going to have to mute you. I will put on... Anyway, sorry about that. Business matters. Griffin Gaming wants to react to your beef make vid? Well, first off, he doesn't have to ask permission to react to anything. You know my deal with that. Doesn't matter who it is, so long as you aren't just mirroring the video and re-uploading it. And what is my beef make? You mean what? What beef? I made beef? Did I make a fucking meatloaf? Will any bugs or cow balls be consumed this evening? No. But they will eventually be. I still have those frozen.
Because we were set up very close to each other, and we have mutual friends there in Riggs and Leonard Herman, and it was pretty unavoidable. But
What do you mean your beef video? With what?
I tried to be as polite as I could. I complimented Ian on having a hoodie at the show. I was very cold. I forgot to bring a jacket or something to wear. Sometimes when I do shows, I forget to account for the weather and especially the temperature inside convention venues. It can vary greatly. Sometimes gaming cons will get very warm because of all the arcade machines and because of all the humans milling about.
And the smelly taints. Can't forget the smelly taints.
But sometimes they can get very cold.
It's about your beef with me. What beef did I have to do? I don't even... Sir, you had a beef? We had beef, or are you trolling me?
Because the venue will blast the air conditioners to account for all these people and all this hot equipment, all these machines. And it was chilly at the Long Island show, and I was freezing. And I complimented Ian on being smart enough to bring a hoodie. And he barely acknowledged what I said. That's fine, you know, whatever. I'm just... My bottom line point is to direct you guys to BrettWeissWords.com through this video. I put it on Twitter and Instagram and Facebook to give my side of the story, to explain it. I go a deep dive. I go into when I met Pat, me collaborating with him on his NES guidebook, writing some reviews for that. And I talk about some of the things they've said about me that are obviously very untrue. And I've had so many great comments from you guys on social media. I just really appreciate all the support.
I don't understand how you could... Because eventually, if you're just known for being a vindictive liar who, if, I don't like someone, so I'll make up lies, like, it's... The house of cards always falls. I would even say it's starting to fall in the quartering. He's still going to be relevant for years, but... Him getting shit on, there used to be this giant defense force, which there's some of it still there. When the quartering gets shit on now, it's like, yeah, well, he's kind of a dumbass. Like, even like the right wing is like, nah.
And hey, moving forward, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones, and I just want to at least be polite. Pat has said he doesn't want to be friends with everybody. He said that on his podcast, and that's fine. It's exhausting trying to be friends with everybody, especially if you do a lot of these shows, and that's fine. If they hate me, that's fine. But we're, you know, just for the sake of show promoters, we're going to see each other at shows. We might as well be polite to each other. There's no reason not to. But I'm going to try to do my best in that way, just out of the respect for the attendees, the vendors, and especially the show promoters who have me out as...
What was the video we wanted to watch after this? I know I wanted to watch the one from It's a Gundam. That's going to be a banger about... Like, look, look, you got to think about it in Brett's defense. I understand that, like, he's looking to sell a product. He's looking to be professional. Like, I'm not good for products. I'm an asshole. You like, and I understand even Gamester 81, he runs a con, dude. You don't want to take sides. You want to be, dude, why do you think all these corporations are so neutral? Because if you piss anybody off, that's dollars out of your pocket. And I'm not, look, it is what it is. And I'm not knocking John or Brett for that. No, we're doing the Verge video, but someone else said another fucking video. But I forgot what else we were going to watch. Shit.
And so anyway, go to Brett.
Oh, yeah, the DK Oldies Rare Game Boy. There was another one, too, but I'll remember it eventually, or not.
WeissWords.com. I hope you guys will read that if you haven't already. Share that. I would really appreciate it. That would be awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for watching this video. Thank you for liking this video. Thank you for sharing and subscribing to the channel and all that stuff. I don't typically respond to trollish behavior or social media.
But it's not. This is what I see people say. Like, Rich, you always say don't feed the trolls. Like, there's a difference between, he is infamous now for what he did, between like Pat the NES Punk and Ian, who run a podcast, as irrelevant as it is, they're still have a following, making accusations about you, compared to like an idiot like that. Like, they're going scorched earth on everybody because they were right about the Intellivision Amico, which a lot of people were. And me, like a rando who has like two subscribers, me making a rebuttal video, which old school Rich would have done.
Media insults and all that kind of stuff, but it just got to the point where I could avoid.
I can't find the rest of it, Anime. I looked.
It no longer. They were saying things about me that were untrue and hateful for a very long time now, a few years now, which is a shame because Pat and I were friends for almost 10 years, and I've spoken to Ian a few times and always had good interaction with those guys up until recently.
I remember Ian and I were talking about how we think that From Software would do a good reboot of Castlevania.
So it's kind of a bummer, but anyway, that is life. You know, you're not going to get along with everybody, but anyway, I try. So anyway, BrettWeissWords.com. I'll put a link in the description to that essay. I hope you guys will check it out. Thank you so much for watching.
No, in this business.
We will talk to you in another video.
Yeah, fuck Pat and Ian. All right, so let me get... Now, as we watch this from DK Oldies, I cannot verify... No, I never said we're going to watch Gilly the Kid. He talks about Tommy Tellerico, I know. Pat looks like an 80s masculine female gym teacher who got mad at kids who couldn't climb the rope. Also give you... Well, I could give you the we'll play games, yes.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
It seems like DK Oldies is all the rage right now, and for all the wrong reasons. I know I looked on their website earlier today just because they've been talked about so much, and I was going to look at ordering something. I looked at Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. Hey, it has a box for only $25. I reached out to him. Hey, does this include the box? No, if it's going to include the box, it'll say in the description. That's a little bit misleading, but our good friend Voltar just caught this one and posted it to Twitter. This is one of their employees destroying a fake Game Boy Advance SP because they don't keep fakes around, even though they use fakes in their videos for training. But check this out. Oh, it has the IQ label on it. That is a Chinese Game Boy Advance. These people destroyed an extremely rare, extremely expensive Game Boy Advance SP. I understand that people may have issues with them, that their refurbishment may not necessarily have the best quality to it. They destroyed a really, really rare and frankly expensive piece of Nintendo hardware.
Oh, this fucking company, bro. I love them. I love them. I don't, but... So, anyway. Let's see how It's a Gundam handled this.
So, a few days ago, YouTube suggested I watch some video called How We Built a $2,000 Custom Gaming PC. With the Trump turf wars, this might become a thing. Because most graphics cards, memory modules, etc. are going to jump up in price if the turf war goes through. We could be paying as much as 20%. Just so you know, be ready for some dark times. Yeah.
Oh, we went through them. It took a couple years, but he was accurate. Thank you, Jeffrey. Dude, that almost seems pretty damning, unless by some that would be a slim to none chance that an IQ battery ended up in a regular fake. No, it has to be real. Oh, the volume is really low. It actually is this time. I fucked up.
I don't know what the fuck to tell you. This wouldn't have happened if you motherfuckers voted for goddamn Joe Exotic.
First thing is, I am not cutting my hair. I'm not changing the way I dress. I refuse to wear a suit.
And I refuse to wash my ass, too.
I am gay. I've had 2 boyfriends most of my life. I currently got legally married. Thank God. It's finally legal in America. I've had some kinky sex. I have tried drugs.
What the fuck?
Through the younger years of my life. I am broke as shit. I have a judgment against me from some bitch down there in Florida. And don't forget, I am now stepping my foot in the ring to run for president. And this is all paid for by the committee of Joe Exotic Speaks for America.
What the fuck?
We probably get to have tigers if you put Joe Exotic in office. So this video was suggested to me. I ignored it because usually I look at the thumbnails, I see who made the video, The Verge. The Verge is like this weird thing. You ever notice there's like this whole ton of YouTube channels that are popular?
Ah, who is that guy? Who's that fucking guy? That's the guy that hates me because I called him out twice. Who is that dude? So I'm sure someone knows. Patel, what's his is that his last name? What's his full name, man?
And
he's like the head editor over at The Verge.
You have no clue how they got all these subs because most of the crap they put out is exactly that. Pure garbage. Oh crap, I forgot. Everybody now has like a sponsor or a product placement at the beginning of their
Nilay Patel. Yeah.
video. So I'm doing that too. This video was brought to you by
He's another one who sucks his own dick and enjoys the flavor.
Aki and Aki's tea. Please buy it.
Americans, customers, hello. My Japanese tea, please.
Why is he humping in a field full of tea leaves?
Thank you.
It's been 3 days since this was put up. You can give a like or dislike, but they won't show the ratio, so you know it's bad. And you can't leave any comments, so you know it's real bad.
We have a big team of tech reporters with a deep understanding of tech and how it affects the world we live in. But most of all, I'm excited to...
What's always amazing, this is a fun one to go back to. What's always amazing... Get some more coffee in a minute. Why? Because I'm a man and I can. I forgot what the fuck was amazing because I'm an asshole.
For you, YouTube is all about community, and we're going to be an even bigger part of it.
You lie, you never lied so damn much.
I'm going to try and...
Yeah, you're going to feel superior to the... Lay Patel is a fucking dick.
Watch this with you. Or I'm going to try and watch it and make it tolerable. Because this is actually worse than I originally perceived it to be. Which is rare.
So a few years ago, TC, or managing editor, built a gaming desktop. But it's kind of out of date.
Oh, this video is brought to you by Capital One. Capital One, one of the worst companies you can get a credit card from.
And it's definitely not going to hold up for Battlefield 5. So let's build a new one. You can build a gaming...
This is what my brain forgot. What's always amazing to me is that this got through like so many filters. Like no one caught on to this and said, hey, this build is fucked up. Like, did anyone stop and say, like, wait a second, you're putting the fan of the power supply into the metal, it can't ventilate properly. Just wait. Just wait. Linus made a video with Stefan. Yeah. What's funny is that what you found out from that Linus video is the Verge, shockingly, like everyone else in this industry, threw him under the bus to try to keep their fucking noses clean. Sounds like mostly everyone else I know on YouTube. Everyone's friends until it's not financially beneficial to be, and then they'll throw you under a fucking bus. I see trees of green.
Desktop for around $1,000, but I want to go all out, so I spent around $2,000.
You don't need to build a gaming desktop for $1,000 fucking dollars.
No, you don't. My fucking Liberace PC I upgraded is proof of that.
That is a sweeping generalization. This sort of stuff is what leads console gamers to believe the hype, and they always run around and go, "You get a console for $400, you get a gaming PC, you need to spend $1,300. You always hear something like that, and it's because they see these sort of videos.
Oh, I used to have people telling me you need to spend thousands. Like, what the fuck are you on?
Videos that are...
Dude, you got fucking, like, it's like a cut down Chinese version, but it's still almost as good. The RX 580. I'm actually going to test that out today, I think. You could buy them for like 40 or 50 bucks from AliExpress. A 580, you'll play all games at 1080p, medium, high settings, no problem to this day.
Are completely full of misinformation. There's a guy on my Discord right now, got a gaming PC for $600. And the only difference between this and his is the graphics card.
PC like this is going to be able to play
What, 1080? Oh, man. Forgot how long ago this was. This is when a 1080 was still relevant. I mean, it's still a decent card now, but this is when it was still, like, new. 28. They were just about to drop the 20 series cards, I think.
Most games at Ultra...
Yeah. It could do 14... There's even newer games it could do rock some 1440p gaming with, man. The 580 still holds it. And as much as AMD, I like NVIDIA's drivers better, AMD, it's even tough to go to the site and find the auto detect tool. It's ridiculous. They're like, AMD, you need to step your shit up with your fucking drivers and your software. But one thing I will say is AMD actually improves the performance of their graphics cards over time with driver updates. More so, I would say, than NVIDIA.
Settings. So, what do you need to build a desktop? Well, of course, first you need a table. Preferably not metal. If it's going to be metal, have an anti-static working surface layered on top of it, a thermal paste applicator.
You should. I never do, though. I've never had... Don't listen to me, but I'm telling you a story that's the truth. I have never used an electrostatic wrist strap. And I have never had a computer have issues due to static electricity. But you shouldn't do that. I'm an asshole. Built a Threadripper 28 Super workstation. That thing murders any game. Oh, of course. 2080 Super is still a very relevant card.
What the fuck do you need a thermal paste applicator for?
An Allen wrench.
Yeah. Dude, you put a pea size, even slightly less than a pea size dollop in the center of the fucking CPU. You put on the cooler and you call it a day.
I haven't needed an Allen wrench to build a computer in so long. It's not even funny. The last time I used an Allen wrench, I was working on like a motorcycle. What the fuck is this?
Some tweezers to tighten up the wires.
What the fuck did I just hear, Lance?
Tweezers? Those are zip ties.
I missed that. That's a good point. Why tweezers? Doesn't he have tweezers too, if I remember?
Wait,
I guess
why
we'll find
did he call
out.
them tweezers?
A Swiss Army knife, which hopefully has a Phillips head screwdriver in it.
A Swiss Army knife that hopefully has...
Or you could get a Phillips head screwdriver that you know will have a Phillips head screwdriver. Why would you... You have, like, 45 different $50,000 red cameras probably filming you right now. Or at least very high-end cameras in a heavily produced video. Did anyone go, stop? Get him the right tool. Stop! He shouldn't put the fan for the for the fucking power supply facing the metal so it can't actually cool itself and blow in the air. Stop! He shouldn't put 6,000 pounds of thermal paste. Did anyone step in and go, you know what? Like, let's pause. Let's put the brakes. Nobody. Not a fucking soul stepped in.
A screwdriver in it. You're building a PC, not getting a merit badge. You spent 2 G's on this fucking computer, and nobody at this damn office
we should get a coffee together, sir.
has a screwdriver set? Like a small one at all? Are you for real? This video...
Yeah. This video is sponsored by Capital One, but yeah, we won't give the guy building the computer. Here's a Swiss Army knife. Hopefully it has what you need. Good luck, motherfucker.
Video alone already shows you how much The Verge knows about anything. So from now on, take every video they do with a grain of salt. Because right here, I'm already just like, what the fuck am I watching?
And last but not least, an anti-static bracelet, which is to protect you and the parts.
Isn't the anti-static bracelet supposed to have like a connector that grounds you? It's...
Yes. Again, I have never once used them in a build in my life. I will say I have never once had a piece of electronics die from static electricity, but you should still wear one. Do as I say, not as I do. I think intro guy's here. I'm going to go check real quick. Maybe he's naked and hopefully I can slap his ass. Enjoy that visual. I'll be back in like a minute, by the way.
Oh, la 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 la.
I did not mean that. Yeah, no, it took me a minute. No, intro guy is not here yet. Oh, fuck, I should have gotten coffee again. God damn it. Hey, look, I actually picked the right screen this time. Oh, well. I would say intro guy would actually shoot ropes there further.
Just a rubber band around his hand.
These are the parts you're going to need, but more importantly, before we get there, we need to understand what...
Yes. Intro guy is not here yet.
Oh god, this shit is already bad, and I'm less than a minute in. Why am I doing this shit to myself, man? I'd rather go fight a bull. Basically, the video then goes into a nicely animated fucking spiel with a decent script. In the sense of they present to you that they know exactly what they're doing and talking about. But
yeah, it's amazing how good editing can make people seem like they...
Fancy animated transitions and a well-written script doesn't mean much of shit, because the further you get in this video, you find that they really don't know what they're doing. I mean, this can fool the average person. They see that...
It came out explosively, but it wasn't diarrhea. It was just a floating log.
This fantastic presentation, and they think, wow, this is professional. This is so professional, they must know what they're talking about. This is a trusted news source. And it's wrong. This should scare you. This right here should be also a clear indication of your local news. Just because it has production value and money behind it doesn't mean it's right or informative.
That's true.
In fact, they could be feeding you the wrong information, such as this guy is doing.
Trying to get
By the
Jay
way,
to come
once
on for a
again,
little
it's
bit.
presented by Capital One. Obey your credit master race.
We have a lot of boxes and a lot of PC parts, so it's best you unbox them, isolate the parts that you really need, place items into the case, and make sure that they all fit, and then start working. And now we're...
I don't think you need to take everything out to build the PC. That doesn't make any sense, unless you have like a huge workspace. And even then, I usually take out the parts as I'm working on them one by one. But
yeah, that's what I do.
That's just me.
really going to start building by adding the motherboard in. Some notes about installing motherboard.
I keep on thinking it's Jay messaging me or intro guy, and it's like just random. They're friends of mine, but it's like they're just talking. They're just like shooting this shit. Like, so I keep looking at my phone in case I'm missing something important.
They're really delicate. You should be really careful with them. And screw in with confidence, but also don't screw in too hard, otherwise you could crack the board. I chose Asus's Z370 motherboard for two main reasons.
Yeah, you don't over tighten. Once you start feeling the screw, I can't even explain it. You just get used to it over time, knowing, okay, this is the right amount of tension. Something that Quantum never learned. I also admittedly have a father with almost 50 years of electrical engineering experience that taught me, but still it's not. It's low IQ shit to know when to stop screwing a screw.
One, it has built-in Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
I even have screwdrivers that you could set the torque. You could look at like what the product requires, and it'll stop screwing the screw in. It'll like has a gear to release itself when it hits a certain amount of tension. I forgot exactly what it's called, but
and also it has support for NVMe SSDs, meaning you can get really fast SSDs that are really easy to install. Pay close attention to the brace that goes at the back of the computer.
Why would you even really want to get a motherboard because of Wi-Fi? I mean, if you're building this for gaming, the last thing you want to do is be on motherfucking Wi-Fi. Why don't you cripple yourself by wearing it?
I will half disagree with that. If you have some like crazy Wi-Fi 6 shit and it's just like where your TV is or your monitor is, it's like you would have to sit there, say you're in a big apartment or whatever and you don't own the place, but you got Wi-Fi 6 and where you have to put your computer set up, even if you're hooking up to like a home theater and a TV, you'd have to have either a cable go across the whole room and you can't drill in the walls, or you don't want to get a snake Cat 6 cable through. If you have good Wi-Fi and it's a solid, strong connection and it's Wi-Fi 6, you'll still get low latency. But yes, 80% of the time it's a Gundam is right, but I could see circumstances where you would want good Wi-Fi. So I do suggest getting a motherboard with built-in like Wi-Fi 6. That's just me though. I have a small penis. That's the end of this. Is all I'm doing for the rest of the stream. I'm just staring at you now that I said that. So now back to the video.
Eye patch while you're at it. I mean, what are you thinking? I got this because it had Wi-Fi. That way I can play Battlefield 5, you and 12 other people.
You always have to make sure that you really hammer it in, because there's no screw. It really just has to go outside of the...
No, you make sure it clicks in. You feel it click.
You don't have to hammer in that backplate shielding thing. I forgot what the hell it's called.
Oh, I have cat cables all over my house. Like, this is all obvious. I'm not streaming through. Like, this, like, if you're live streaming for a living like I do, yeah, you want to be wired. I think I've a handful of times have live streamed Wi-Fi and no.
Called. It pops right in. You just push it in and then snap.
Clasp onto the frame. And this is very important because otherwise you can't align the motherboard correctly with the holes. We're just going to start installing all 8 screws.
I don't understand why he's putting in the motherboard, but the CPU isn't installed.
Yeah, you usually want to put the CPU. You could even put the cooler in. Sometimes you have to. Outside. So if he has to change, like, so depending on the cooler he bought, if he has to change the bracket under the motherboard, oops. Forgot about that. What are you doing? You know, you don't put the shit in first. You put you put the CPU in, and if you're really smart, you put the cooler on.
And he didn't install the RAM first either. Like, it could be personal preference to RAM.
Because it's amazing. It's a timeless classic that I literally haven't watched since 2018, and YouTube just fed it to me, and that's why Turbo Express.
But the rule of thumb is usually you put in the CPU and the RAM first before you put it in there.
You got it, dude. That's amazing, Chris. You got to send me a link. Chris Dennis.
So next we're going to install the RAM on the motherboard.
Here we go. He's not going to put it in dual channel mode. He's just going to put the sticks like right next to each other, right?
Chose Corsair's 16GB Vengeance LED RAM for 2 main reasons. One, it has LEDs, and we do like lights in our gaming desktops.
I don't. The less lights, the more I like. What I love on my computers, no matter how gamerish, gaming capable they are. I don't care if I have a fucking 4090 in there. I like them to look like Macs. Let's just look clean. I don't want I'm 41 years old. Even if when I was 20, I was like that too. I don't need all the fucking like everything would look like aliens and all that shit. Like, who wants that? Rise with me.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, dude, I don't want all the gamer shit. Even like if I was 20, I wouldn't want all that shit. If I was 15, I wouldn't want all that shit. I remember like in my high school, people would buy like a fucking beat up Accord and then spend like fucking 10 to 20 grand like making it look ridiculous. How about this? How about you just buy a nicer car that would perform better, be more reliable, and it wouldn't look like a fucking clown show? I don't know. Maybe I know I'm not the...
Secondly, it's pretty fast RAM. It's 2,666 megahertz, I believe. So it's pretty fast, and this motherboard supports that speed, which is most important.
266 megahertz is not fast RAM. That's like the baseline speed of RAM right now for DDR4. If you were using a Ryzen...
No, 2133, I believe. It was when they first came out when I got my 5960X. It was 2133 megahertz DDR4. I know I'm getting nerdy right now and people are like, shut the fuck up, but... No, we're going to do pranks, though. We're going to do pranks from... I'm not going to prank like random places. That would be considered harassment by YouTube, but I'm going to prank like scam places, like the places in India and stuff like that. Wait for it.
CPU or a Threadripper CPU, that low RAM would really hinder your workflow and gaming experience. Oh boy, who hired this guy? This is like...
Well, it wouldn't. It depends. If it was a Ryzen CPU, yes, because Ryzen processors are more dependent on the speed of the RAM than Intel. At least they used to be.
The perfect case of, like, this reminds me of my entire job experience, where I couldn't land a job that I was good for, like I'd have been perfect for. For some reason, I couldn't get that job, but I'd be damned.
Sounds like me.
If it wasn't someone they hired that was a complete fucking, just an idiot, or maybe not even an idiot. It's a guy who doesn't know what he's talking about, and he has the job. You know, no one there must have known what the hell was going on. The camera person, the editor, nobody looked at this thing.
Or like the producer, like, you know, I could see, God, if I made a video like this, I probably would have been fucking booed off of YouTube. But I mean, it's not, honestly, it's not completely the guy's fault making the computer. There should have been a ton of different safeguards in place. Someone should have stopped there and been like, yo, this is a bad build. Bear suit, it's coming.
And
COVID slowed a bunch of things up, so some of this stuff will leak into November. But
said it's all wrong. We're shooting it again. No one, which means the entire system based around this to do this video, everyone there didn't know their ass from their elbow. That's what it tells me. The Verge is just full of
there's nothing else you could say.
People incompetent. Well, the editors are good. I should take that back. I guess the guy who knows how to do little animations in After Effects.
Yeah, but the editor wasn't like, this is wrong.
Wouldn't know how to build a PC, which is weird. I mean, if you work on a PC, it would behoove you to be somewhat tech savvy, I would think.
No. Dude, I know a lot of editors that can't fucking turn on a light switch without lighting themselves on fire. That's not true.
It'd be like a guy who races cars, you know, at a racetrack, and you don't have a team. It would be a smart move to understand how to work on your own vehicle just in case something went wrong. At least know how to change out your damn brakes.
And this motherboard supports that speed, which is most important.
It's baseline speed, my dude. It's not fast.
Open the slots first.
He's making it like, yes, it supports that speed. Well, no shit. This was 2018. We were deep into DDR4 territory at that time. 2666 was nothing special.
And just aligning the stick with the middle of the strip, not with the end, and just lining that up with the logo.
Here we
So once you
go.
hear that solid clasp and you don't see the gold connectors on the side anymore, that
You should push down both sides at the same time. If you push down, I know there's a lot of tutorials from very smart people that tell you, hey, you can rock down one side clicks, the other side clicks. Engineers at IBM taught me this that are way smarter than me. You should always go. You do one side, it risks stressing the motherboard and damaging the RAM slot and all that stuff.
That's when you know the RAM is in. Step 3, we're going to
Wait, what? Okay, zoom in here. Oh my fucking god. The dude put his RAM in.
He didn't put it in dual channel. He just like, yo, there's 2 slots. We're good. Pack it up.
In the wrong places. They're right next to each other. So he used, like, it's either like he used a 2 slot and the 3 slot together. What the fuck is this? Like
And they never have them right together, but motherboards are different. Always check the slots in, like, to make sure you're running in dual or quad channel, depending on how much RAM you have. Always check your motherboards. They always come with they don't even call them instruction manuals anymore. Whatever they fucking call them, they tell you the proper slots to put them in to have them in dual or quad channel.
I wish I could get an overhead view of this. How did he even get this thing to boot up? How did he do this? It was a miracle of God that this... How? They wouldn't have posted this if it didn't work. Or maybe, like, it didn't work, and then they, like, checked it out, and then they Google it, and they're like, oops, we put the RAM in the wrong DIMMs, haha. And then they didn't even bother to edit this shit.
Install the hard drive.
It's not even the worst part.
Or in this case, the NVMe SSD. I chose this format of solid-state drive so that I could input it into the motherboard without having to worry about extra wires or putting it in a separate part of the case and just getting really messy.
6.5 hours later.
I want you to remember.
That's how my old builds used to look. I don't go overboard with cable management because they're like my builds. If I was selling them to somebody, fine. But it's like I'm not gonna sit here and do 5,000 hours of cable management. So if I need to like just upgrade my graphics card, gotta undo all that cable management. Yeah, I'll make it so it doesn't look like a mess and that it won't hurt airflow. But if you think I'm gonna sit there and like just to appease some fucking nerd on the internet, it looks so perfect here. It took me 72 hours just to plug in the USB header just to make it look pretty. Nope. No. Not doing it. If you think I'm a slob for it, well, good news, I am a slob. Verge is, trust me, they wouldn't hire Quantum. That I assure you.
For what he just said about the case and getting really messy and the extra wires. Remember that.
This is from Kingston, and it's 480 gigabytes, so it's not a lot, but you can always upgrade.
Yes, that is true. Cases have gotten, Frank said it, they've gotten a lot better too. Cases even back in like the early 2010s were not as cable management friendly. So that's also what makes it easier too. But I'm not, like I'll make it like, I'm looking at, actually that's pretty clean. You would almost think I cared about cable management, but so I know some people would look at like my 3090 12900K rig back here and be like, oh my God, there's so many wires. There's really not. It's actually, like I said, looks pretty clean. That's not how a 2010 ReviewTechUSA build would look though. Looked like the Loch Ness Monster was butt fucking the GPU.
Upgrade this and swap it out, and it's only held down by one screw and the latch, so it's really simple.
480 gigabytes is not bad for a boot drive SSD.
And really straightforward.
Wait, what did he say? Did he say that's like the bare minimum? A boot drive? Yeah, that's plenty for a boot drive, dude.
And the extra wires. Remember that.
This is from Kingston, and it's 480 gigabytes, so it's not a lot, but you can always upgrade this and swap it out, and it's only held down by one screw and the latch, so it's really simple.
480 gigabytes is not bad for a boot drive SSD.
And really straightforward. Speed for gaming is important when it comes to a hard drive. You want files to write quickly and you want games to load quickly, so that's why it's best if you use an SSD.
This is also factually incorrect. The SSD offers minimal gains as far as most games when it comes to gaming. Like the best you could hope for.
Ooh, that's not true. Even in 2018. You could watch a bunch of videos from Richard from Digital Foundry talking about fucking how the 8th gen consoles at the time, one of their biggest bottlenecks, minus their garbage fucking CPUs, was the mechanical. I think they weren't even, I forgot. I'm so out of the loop with mechanical drives. 5400 RPM? Yeah, they were 54. Oh, yikes. Oh, God, it sounded like the quartering. It's like the, I can't even think of a good, they were bad.
Or if an SSD is like if you're playing maybe Star Citizen, it would help if your game was on an SSD because that thing is just so fucked. If you're modding games, then an SSD would be a considerable help, especially if you're Skyrim.
Oh, dude, I won't even, the bare minimum I'll do is a SATA SSD for like an older rig. That's like what I put in the Liberace PC. I would never, mechanical drives, nothing. Not for secondary drive for game storage. No. They're too, like, it just does, even like, I would get like, if you can't afford something, get a Silicon Power one. Get a terabyte one for like $30.
Or whatever has 250 plus mods, then it makes sense to put it on an SSD. But if you're playing something like, I don't know, Deus Ex, it really
What's up, Beam? Yeah, B-Man. Damn, it has been a minute, dude.
Matter. It really wouldn't. You use like a big hard drive for all your goofy games and you use the SSD for your boot drive and editing and so on and so forth. At least I do.
Okay, so step 4, we're going to install the graphics card. I chose PNY's GTX 1080.
Wait, did he not put the CPU in yet? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Which is over.
I forgot about these. Still hasn't put the fucking CPU in yet.
And so it's a pretty easy installation. You're just going to find the gold.
I have all SSDs now. Dude, yeah, I will not unless I have. They had like a 20 terabyte or 18 terabyte mechanical drive. Like, maybe I should just use this to store shit on and just that. So I'm like, hey, I have that ready to go, and I could just pull it off, even though it's kind of risky. But in terms of like actually using a mechanical drive on a daily basis for anything, no, thank you.
Don't like PNY graphics cards. On top of that, we have yet to install the CPU
connectors, and you're going to line.
Yeah, they're not known as a great brand, but I've had PNY graphics. I had a PNY 1080 actually. It was fine. Wouldn't be my first choice, but they're not bad, at least what I've had.
And this bracket with the back end bracket of your PC case. Now, which lane you choose depends entirely on what other parts you're going to put in the system. I'm just going to pick the top one because the SSD is at the bottom and I don't want to cover it. I just think it looks nice.
You got to make sure you have the full bandwidth PCIe. Now, usually it's the one that's closest to the CPU. And they do that because the CPU needs to... I can't think of the words right now because of pot. They have it closest because the bandwidth that you need to get the full bandwidth, and it's the best way to do it, is to have the PCIe full bandwidth slot as close as possible to the CPU. You don't just put it in a certain slot because it's pretty, because then you may be putting it in a PCIe, even though it may look like it's a 16x slot. It may be just a 4x slot, and you're nerfing your graphics card without even realizing it. And less degradation too, that's true, Canes, if you have it closer. But yeah, no, check the manual once again, because if you put your 4090 in a 4x slot and you're like, why am I getting 30 FPS and at low settings? Well, that's a little exaggerated, but you get my point. That could be why.
Try to relax your anus.
He has no idea about the different bandwidths. He's just like, oh, you use those for different things. Yep. The RAM is in the first and second.
Yep. He has the RAM. It's going to run in single channel. He's probably, luckily it looks the prettiest, but he probably is in the full bandwidth PCIe 3.0 slot. And it's funny, if you, another way you could check, say like you bought a motherboard secondhand, which I'm on the fence if you should do, and you don't have the book for it, you could look at the PCIe slot and you could see the pins, like the actual metal or gold pins where the card connects to the, in the PCIe slot. If it's a 4X slot, even if it may look like a 16X slot, you'll see there's no pins. It'll just be like plastic after a certain point. That's how you could tell.
Dim slots.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, man. B-Man, good to have you back, dude.
Wow, dude. Fucking wow. That's amazing. This is their tech guy. Good work, Verge, you fucking thieves.
Click down.
Prime Media. Thank you for all the members today, too. I appreciate it, guys.
Take your remaining brackets and just put them in the spots that you haven't used. You don't have to screw these in. They get bolted down by the back end bracket. And your GPU's installed. Power supply time.
Wait. Did he put the power? Did he plug in the PCIe power connector before he screwed that down, which could also put stress on the PCIe slot and damage it? I didn't see. I'm too stoned to pay attention to the small details. Corey Carpenter, thank you for becoming a member at Prime Media. You've been an OG, but thank you for becoming a member.
I chose Corsair's 850 watt power supply.
Yeah, let's rewind that a hot minute. Did he...
Choice.
Wow, dude. Fucking...
No, he did... Okay. All right. So he did something right. Yes, you should make sure the card, before you plug in the PCIe power, is latched in and solid so you don't put any stress on the PCIe connector.
Wow. That's amazing.
But keep in mind that he has still not installed the CPU. So he has no idea. Well, okay, I mean, I guess did he just go with the stock cooler? We'll find out. I don't remember. Yeah, but dude, the first thing you install is the CPU, because if you have a special cooler, you may need to change the back bracket. I can't believe I forgot about this. This build is amazing. This build is amazing. Nilay Patel could go fuck himself.
This is their tech guy. Good work, Verge, you fucking thieves.
Click down. Take your remaining brackets and just put them in the spots that you haven't used.
All right, nothing wrong with that.
You don't have to screw these in. They get bolted down by the back end bracket. And your GPU is installed. Power supply time. I chose Corsair's 850 watt.
Wait, does he never plug the PCIe power into the card? I don't remember. Well, dude, this has been a long time. The fog of war known as life has made me forget the small details of this build. That's why it's like watching it again, new to me. Watching it for the first time, I should say. Hey, Rich, my friend bought me Elden Ring for my birthday. Any advice for someone that has utterly failed at their previous Dark Souls attempts? Yeah, Michael, we talked about that he was on Linus Tech Tips. You're gonna get fisted, dude. I'm at the fire giant again, and it's like, how the fuck did I ever beat this guy? He smashes his shield down. He has like the range or the radius of a fucking zip code. I got the mimic tier too. I gotta buff it up a little more, but it's not at its lowest. Yeah, you got to fail to get better. Like, even it's funny, beating Elden Ring made me better in general at Souls games, because I learned. Now, yes, I do agree with people like Broken Games that Elden Ring probably is which is probably going to scare people, the easier of the Souls games. Like fucking Sekiro fist you. Fucking Sekiro, man. Oh god, that game is brutal. Yeah, so hold off on Sekiro. Elden Ring's a good start, actually. I forgot I had this. Also try 2 GPUs out of 4X instead of Thunderbolt. Well, yeah, it depends on the capability of the card. Intro guy's messaging me. His whole ass is here. Congratulations on having an ass. Whenever you're ready to come up, come up. Bring a chair. Be a man with an ass.
Power supply, because I need enough headroom for ray tracing GPUs when they come out, and I don't want to have to upgrade it again. So,
okay, he needs enough headroom for the ray tracing GPUs. How much wattage does a ray tracing GPU use anyway? Let us find out. You know, let's not even bother. I highly doubt ray tracing GPUs have that much power hunger over the 10 series cards.
So all you have to do is take the brick.
What's the wattage on that thing? I didn't even see. 850? I'd make that choice. It's better to always have overkill than underkill with a power supply. Especially now with these fucking power hungry, because as the CEO of NVIDIA said, Moore's Law is dead, allegedly. You gotta have the extra grunt in the power supply. I mimicked the build step by step and PC lit on fire, shot ropes on the ceiling, and relax. So so the PC lit on fire and you were blowing loads? That's amazing. No. Dude, you could have a 1200 watt power supply. It doesn't matter if you're only using 150 watts in the CPU. It's not like it just pumps all the power into it. It's there for like if you upgrade to a more powerful CPU or a more powerful graphics card. You also always want to get some kind of 80 plus certified power supply, because it means it's not because it's just more efficient and better for the environment, quote unquote. It's just it means it has better components and it's more reliable. Because if your power supply dies, there's a very decent chance that it could take every single component with it. So
make sure that you align it with these little insulators.
what's the point? Because if you're better off buying a higher wattage, more it's capable of outputting more amperage, because if you upgrade your components in the future, you already have the power supply. But like I said, don't buy a shit one. Don't buy one from like Wish that says it's like 5,000 watts for $10. You know what'll happen when you use that? Look at what happened. Look at what Newegg did, where they were now Gigabyte. I've bought power supplies from them before, but they must have had like a bad lot that had like a 50% failure rate. And this is when like the whole crypto boom was really going on, but people really wanted to get the 30 series graphics cards. So they forced people to buy what was almost more than a 50% chance of being a fucking defective power supply that could ruin your 3080 that you just bought. They were forcing them to buy those bundles to get rid of them, so they didn't have a complete loss with them. How shady is that? Forcing people with a bundle of power supply that'll probably break the expensive graphics card they just bought. Unreal.
Pads, so the power supply doesn't short circuit and come into contact with the rest of the system.
Short circuit? Oh yeah, dude, it doesn't short circuit.
I didn't know that
the power, like the outside, the whole power supply. You touch it with your hands, you're gonna get fucking, gonna burn into a crisp.
they were insulating pads for.
No, they're vibrations, so the fan, when it speeds up, you don't hear like burr, 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 burr. What's up, Rich? By the way, I highly suggest you play Dark Souls 3 instead of Sekiro. I think you'll find it more enjoyable, and I feel like Sekiro is it is hard as fuck. It's fun, though, but it's hard as fuck. Let me go see if intro guy needs help, like if he needs me to hold his nipples or anything. Sorry, guys. I thought he was here before. Yeah, you get Quantum again. What should I give you? I know.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 I can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn, snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my
he's here. I'm
post-nasal
grabbing a
drip
little
is
bit more
going. My
coffee.
sinuses are inflamed.
Not coming up right now.
My throat is
Not
gunked
here.
up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort.
I have an
snort,
ass.
Snort. Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Damn. I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Damn. I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Snort. 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 Code. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, he's here. Made myself some coffee too. He'll be up later. So I forgot I had this. Also, I tried 2 GPUs at 4x instead of... Yeah, but if you're doing it for where it's your main gaming rig and you're not like doing like Thunderbolt or USB 4, you want to be in the 16x slot. You will lose frames. I mimicked this build step. Oh, sorry, I answered that. What's up, Rich? By the way, highly suggest you play Dark Souls 3. I answered that one too. Yes, Dark Souls 3 is quite good.
PSUs. Funny how every computer case I've ever used didn't have insulating pads. I'd almost think those were there to keep it from scratching against the metal. And isn't the
vibration dampening
PSU by design made so that it wouldn't short circuit? Once again, this is putting out misinformation that would make the average person think, oh wow, there's so much to this. I'd be worried I'd short circuit my computer when I put in my power supply.
They would think they would light themselves on fire just touching it.
Why? I'll just stick with my PlayStation.
What's up,
4
CB96?
Pro.
I know what
don't need
you
all
meant.
this headache, and it costs $2,000 to make.
So just take it in, slide it in nice and easy until you have a snug fit.
Why did he slide
And
it
then
in?
shift it to the back and make sure it's right up against the frame.
Most people install the wires first before they put in the PSU. That way it makes plugging
I thought he had the PSU where the fan was facing in a direction where...
and all of those connectors so much easier. I'm a victim of doing this wrong myself, to be honest.
Now you just take the required screws and you tighten.
Yeah, you want to make sure all those wires are ready to go, because if you have everything together, which this guy not even putting the CPU in yet is a red flag, you're fucked. And you will have to take the whole motherboard out to then put the cooler in. That's why you put it in first. You lay it on top of the box that the motherboard came in. You could use the anti-static bag if you want to be safe. Just make sure there's no battery there that could actually short out the battery. And you put the CPU in, put a little thermal paste. Then if you have a cooler, whether it be something from like Noctua or whatever, then you put it on because you may need to change that bracket. Sup, Rich? Haven't been here lately. Gabe, hope everything's well. Got a new girlfriend that I've been snorting my drip and me and hers. Give me a DSP screech. Of course you want that.
And screw in. So next step, we're going to install the CPU cooler. In this case, it's going to go
I could have swore he put that fan in
on
where
the
it...
top end of the case, and we're just going to have the
I have Code Vein. It's pretty good. I've tried some of it. I've started it.
hose hang out for a little while until we install the processor, which is going to come a little later.
Once again, it's all wrong. Instead of
Yes.
installing the damn CPU first, he's going to install the AIO cooler.
Why would you do that?
You don't
Yes.
want to do this. You really don't. Don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's doing at all. He really doesn't know. The fact that he's paid to make this video should tell you a lot about how fucked things are. The fact that The Verge put out this video should tell you the level.
Everything you need to know about The Verge. Now, they do great phone reviews and camera reviews. I will, like, again, I will do my damnedest to remain objective.
Level of quality control for what they're putting out is.
Always be sure to try to place it in the system first before you install it, because you can see it takes up a lot of space.
Dude, the fans.
But
What are you
in this
doing?
case, no pun intended, it fits in perfectly, and we're going to start screwing it in. And so there's no...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta change the audio so Intro Guy could hear it because he's a man. Look at this man. Look at this snack of a man that I have here.
Oh, I almost stepped on your shit.
I'm gonna step. Actually, you should step on my shit.
This? I'll just step right on that.
Step on my ass. Let's make this full screen. They need to see a man.
Hello, everybody.
The man is back. I don't know how much we'll make it so it's like semi-centered. Can you say something, sir?
Hi.
Yeah, it's not picking you up that much. It's
Sound test.
breast. I could turn up the gain, and then I'll find a better solution to this. Wait, it's just covering my face. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Can you hear the man? I hear him fine. Bass boost the mic.
How many more of these buggers do you got?
Not many more.
Fuck.
We're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store naked
Tonight.
Yes,
Nude.
nude with my ass out. What I'll do is, yeah, he's good. Well, I used to when he lived here. Fuck, maybe I could do that.
Well, I did get it.
I gotta find the mic though.
What the fuck was I going to say?
Your thighs look great in those
I got a
pants.
6-pack of seltzer bottles.
Well,
16 ounces.
Those will stretch us for a little bit. Then we could go tomorrow.
Stretch you a little bit.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Well, I didn't even really. It was a pleasant surprise to me. I had no idea. My mom was like, "You know, Matt's coming back." I was like, "No, I didn't. You talked to me first," and then she's like, "Yeah, he told me." I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome."
Wait, I told.
You told my mom. You never told me.
Oh.
I don't care, but I'm saying like
Well,
I had no idea.
I assumed telling your mom would be as good as telling you, but
well, yeah, well, that was when I was still waking up with COVID hours.
Oh.
Don't go to the store naked. Listen, I'm gonna go to the store naked, walk down the content aisle, and smack my own ass rhythmically, and you're just gonna let it happen. You're drinking coffee like you are a dude that does construction in Manhattan, and you were like freezing right now, so you were gulping it down because you're cold.
well, I kind of am a construction laborer.
Listen, we're gonna start a cover band of the YMCA. Well, who would I be? You're the construction worker. Who would I be? Everybody wants to be a macho man. Put your dick in my hand and I will... I don't know. I couldn't think of anything clever to finish it off with. That probably at least wouldn't get me banned. Stare at intro guys for 20 seconds.
What's that lean business they're talking about?
Lean.
Somebody's this, or I'm doing I got like a lean going on here.
Let me look. Yeah, you kind of do a little bit. You got a little bit of a lean. Now you look nice and centered, balanced,
upright,
balanced. We're gonna get the sound effects through the different speakers, so intro guy could hear what we're doing. This might kind of it's tolerable with both of us like this with the gain up. So let's change the sound settings. Intro guy is very good at building computers, by the way. He actually built one with Bill Gates naked in the woods.
You know, get yourself a couple of 2x4s, you know.
Listen,
it's the first thing you want to do.
Bill Gates shoved the 2x4 up his ass. And he was like, "Oh, I hope you're liking that, Matt." It's what Jeffrey Epstein taught me. I almost hit end the stream. That was awesome. Alright, so that should work. Do you guys hear this?
Breasts.
You always have to hear the breasts.
Jordan Peterson. I kind of talk like Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog here. I used to be addicted to benzodiazepines. I also cry because I wanted to motor Elliot Page's breasts when she was still Ellen Page, and now they're gone, so I cried about
breasts.
I have never heard a fucking man say breasts more in 1:15. I didn't even know it was possible to say breasts as much as he did.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see his fucking video? Oh, if you didn't, we are stopping this and watching it right now.
I don't think I've seen that one.
All right, here we go. Yo, buckle up, dude. No. Oh, fuck off, Pat. I have video automatically start playing. Jordan, Peterson, Elliot Page. It gotta be up here still. Please don't tell me they got rid of it. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, intro guy. You're gonna get hard. At least I hope anyway. This is important. That music's low. I don't like that. This needs to be shut off now. Are you ready to get hard?
So this is a 12-hour stream. What hour are we on?
We are on hour 4.
Oh, shit.
I said you'll be going back and forth. Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, I don't have that kind of stamina.
Well, you have a big cock, so we're fine. All right. All right, so let's pop this open and then I'll switch. I know I need to switch the scenes, guys. Twitter ban. You haven't seen this. You're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Let me switch the scenes. So he put up some stupid tweet that he had nothing to do with about Elliot Page, who, you know, she was Ellen Page, and she transitioned. You don't know anything about that?
Don't know anything about that.
He wrote some stupid shit, being transphobic, and then he didn't even get banned. He just got like, your account's frozen until you delete this tweet. That's not a ban. You just delete the tweet and you move on with your day. He made this video. He's like, all right, they froze my account till I delete a tweet. Let me cry for 15 minutes.
Oh no.
Hello everyone. A few days ago I penned an irritated tweet in response to one of the latest happenings on the increasingly heated culture war front. In response to the decision of an actress,
I know there's echo.
actor named Ellen Elliot Page. I am employing this awkward and impossible naming style because it is now apparently mandatory and am probably doing it wrong nonetheless.
All right, there's only one thing I could do. It's that stupid fucking software. I don't even remember the name of it. Hold on, let me see if I could fix the fuck is the name of the software, dude? I don't even remember it. Volume voice meter. Here we go. All right. Let's see if I could save this. I'm going to see if you can hear breasts out of those headphones.
Yes.
You hear breasts? Okay. So you could put those on.
I'm going to sit this here for a moment.
Listen, I'm going to stick my balls in your coffee. All right. Now let's see if we can, let's see if they hear the, because my editor, when I was using this voice meter software, was hearing the echo. Let's see if we can fix this. Where is voice meter? Ah, here we go. All right, guys, let's do a test. Do you hear breasts?
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Do you hear breasts? You hear breasts?
I feel like I'm taking one of those hearing tests that I usually fail.
All right, so you all hear breasts. Okay. You fail the hearing? Oh yeah, because you have that tinnitus, right?
Yeah, I have Meniere's.
All right, so now we could go. Wait, where the fuck did Jordan Peterson go? What happened? Oh, here we go. All right, so tell me how the echo is if this software is fucking up.
As you're doing it wrong is the whole point of what is being made mandatory. But also, I'm trying to make a point. I've essentially been banned from Twitter as a consequence.
It's fine. That must have been something on Jay's end then.
Although technically, I have been suspended. But the suspension will not...
Yeah, but you had no problem putting Twitter ban to get more people to cry for you, though. Yo, let me see how many dislikes this has real quick. Get the share link. I go over. Unless YouTube stopped at the API level of showing you dislikes. Wow. I actually expected it to be more ratioed. 43,000 dislikes, 319,000 likes. Okay. I forgot to turn it on. I know.
Be lifted unless I delete the hateful tweet in question, and I would rather die than do that.
Keep in mind he deleted this tweet like...
What kind of lag is this thing on?
Oh, dude, that's because it's just I paused that up there. That's why. That's not the lag they're seeing.
Oh.
That's from like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not live, see?
Sure.
You're good. Well, you don't see the red dot. If the red dot was there and it was live and we were that behind, that would be a problem.
Oh, okay.
You have a nice behind. I just wanted them to know that because they haven't seen it. Okay. All right. Yep. Dad, I've injured my wrist from fapping. Can I get the soundboard special to cheer me up? Don't worry. I'm not going to make you go deaf. It's okay. I'm going to give you the...
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
You're probably wondering, did I ever explain what that is from? Okay. Got to turn on the Oblivion music for this. Phil is a man. You know who DSP Gaming is, right? Let me show you his bird. I think I showed you the bird before, but this is the man who had a thirst on May 1st. His penis burst. Anyway. His thing is to blow bubbles if he gets 100 likes on YouTube, because it helps in the algorithm, which makes no sense. He deletes the video, so it does fucking nothing. But he's our age. And he says he's not a children's entertainer, but he's like, hey, if we hit 100 likes, guys, I'll blow bubbles. So his chat annoys him about the bubbles. And he got so angry that he meant this. This isn't him be joking.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
If I could blow bubbles out my ass, I would do it.
You probably can. Remember, this is your fart. Astral Hunter, you've become a mod. You've been here for a while and you said the magic hello chat. I'm a man with a hairy ass. Tickled Bruno will get to your super chat as well. Why is that whenever these clowns say they rather die than do so, they always cave and never, because their audience doesn't care. It's about what they just like, hey, you're on my team.
And hopefully it will not come to that, although who the hell knows in these increasingly strange days. What was it that I said?
He put foundation on for this. Like, look, you could tell, because look at his lips are like purple, which is odd. And you could see all the caked on foundation. Just like, wow, I got, my account is temporarily frozen on Twitter. Let me put on a 3-piece suit, makeup, and cry about it. Is literally what he did.
That caused such a fuss. And that fuss is just beginning.
Yeah, he got hair plugs, 100%. He'll get
And
the
even
money
more
back.
3.5 million people watched.
What happened?
It's like 3.5 million people watched it.
And a lot of people sadly agree with his take too. It's not just, remember there's also the hats and the vests. Yeah, like he's like, I'll put on glasses. Ooh. Now to be objective, I'm not being a straw man. People give me crap because I take off my shirt for $50. You know, but that started as a meme, as a joke. I'm like, hey guys, if you give me $50, I'll whip out my nipples. Now I say it because I will. Do you want to see my nipples?
I could fucking draw your nipples from memory.
He can't. He probably knows like the fucking skin tag. Give me the couple. Put it over here, you sexy
Take
son.
one more sip. Don't touch it.
I'm going to watch you take that sip and I might get hard. You're probably wondering if I'm hard right now while you're drinking that coffee. That probably makes you uncomfortable, doesn't it?
No.
All right.
No.
You're used to it because I always say stupid shit to you. Or you don't drink this, it's just like one sip left
It's
in there.
fucking all grounds, man. It's like all that shit floating in it.
There's not a single ground in there.
Bullshit.
Look, I'm not.
It's like brown. It is dark. Okay, there's maybe more room for more.
I told you I wouldn't make you drink the grounds. I'm like, bro, what do you? It depends on sometimes the pods have grounds. I don't know if you made that in a. Did you make that in a Keurig?
Mm-hmm.
Did you take the bubbles and shove them up your fucking ass? I don't know why I found that so funny.
This will probably make me blow stuff out my ass later.
Oh, dude, I let out a floater log before. You ever have those logs that are like, they're kind of like, give it to me, I'll take it, dude.
Okay.
You're fine. You can just take the bubbles and shove them up my fucking ass. How about that? Oh, dude, I've had like, I don't want to make coffee. I like the. I mean, now look, there's the environmental thing with Keurig. I understand.
All I do is I pour over a little basket, and it's really easy.
Do you put lotion in the basket?
Yes.
Puts the lotion in the basket, gets the fucking hose again.
Importantly and complexly, what exactly was it that I said that resulted in the ban? Here's the tweet in question.
Remember when pride was a sin? Well, there you go already. Like, you know, yeah, everyone who's in the LGBTQ community, stay hidden. We don't want to, you shouldn't have any pride. Like, already off to a great start, Jordan. And Ellen Page just had her breasts removed by a criminal physician. No. That is factually wrong.
Fuck off.
Remember when pride was a sin? And Ellen Page just had her breasts removed.
Breasts.
Wait, wrong breast. Fuck.
Breasts. By a criminal physician. Then a link to a story that detailed out the happenings.
Oh, the turntable's broken, by the way. Came broken. Yeah, fun, isn't it?
The response from Twitter, quote, violating our rules against hateful conduct. You may not promote violence against, threaten, or harass other people on the basis of race, ethnicity, national origin, sexual orientation, gender, gender identity, religious affiliation, age, disability, or serious disease.
And that's what you did. I got banned for I got frozen for a week, Jordan, because I had a fake ball sack hanging in front of Keemstar's face, and it looked like it was animated. You got temporarily frozen, and all you had to do is delete the tweet. Stop crying.
By clicking delete, you acknowledge that your tweet violated the Twitter rules.
Fish in a barrel.
Delete.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you think we've made a mistake, submit an appeal to us. Please note that.
Oh yeah, because his audience eats this shit up.
Exactly. It's like, okay, I'll get another 3 million views right now. Why not?
That's exactly what it's about.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey, they'll be like, yeah, man, it's freedom of speech. You know what's funny is that all these idiots thought when Elon Musk took over that it was like, oh, free speech is back, and they're the ones who are actually dealing with the most shit. It's amazing. Like, they're the ones getting their accounts banned. They're like, Daddy, Elon betrayed us. Dude, he's a fucking billionaire. He doesn't care about you. Like, who said that Elon Musk is like this free speech arbiter? Nobody. You did, because you're stupid. Or you're a grifter, one of the two.
Should you do so, your account will remain locked while we review your appeal. Let's take this apart. First, it is clearly the case that I did not promote violence against or threaten anyone with my missive.
Dude, you said pride. Remember when pride was a sin? Like that was a good thing. You instantly, you just chose metaphorical violence with your first sentence.
So that leaves the arguably lesser sin of harass. Let's assume, since I wasn't informed, that that was the crime. And further, harassment on the basis of so-called gender identity, since Twitter did not do me the favor of actually specifying my crime, and there are many possibilities on that front.
No, there isn't. Your audience may be stupid and thinks it's very black and white.
Unfortunately, have to guess at why
It's
this
not.
has occurred. And that's actually a big problem in and of itself, and also indicative of the utter carelessness of the Twitter organization with regard to the propriety of its own censorial actions. I should at least know
GFET
exactly
is back.
What I
Yeah, this isn't as fun as the edits
did
of
wrong.
Yeah, let's sit through this whole thing.
Yeah, let's cry about that I broke the rules and I don't want to have to live up to the same rules. Let's watch some Peter Popoff. That's more up your alley. We already watched the Djibouti dubs.
Let's see.
How a faith healer scammed him. Most insane moments? Yes. Give them to me hard.
I will raise up a prophet like you from among you, and I will put my words in his mouth, and he will tell the people everything I command him.
What is he putting in my mouth? Is he putting his miracle water in my mouth?
Let's see.
Turn the channel. Go ahead, fool. Turn the channel.
Oh, send that to me. We'll watch that too.
Have you seen this one?
God, shut your mouth and listen
We may
to me for
have,
a minute.
but it doesn't matter.
Hey, Scotty.
Jesus, man. Yeah, Jesus. Jesus. Please sing the national anthem, but replace every word with breasts. I just got a $50 super chat for, I have to do that. So hold on.
Word with breasts?
Oh, sake. Let me actually look up the national anthem lyrics so I could do it properly.
Oh, no.
National anthem lyrics. Let me get you. Are you ready to see my nipples?
Oh, beautiful for spacious.
I'll give you one.
No, that's the wrong song. I don't know. Oh, say, can you see my
We'll
breasts by the...
Yes, so let me whip out the breasts. Probably missed, but can I be? Yes, Shala, you could be a mod. Yes, you could be a mod. Yeah, Sexy Coco's a mod too, so hold on. We've done this before, but I'll do it again for you. Why? Because I'm a man.
What's happening?
You know what's happening.
Oh, there that goes.
Yep, there it goes. Time to bring out the hairy tits. And I'm clean, so I know you're sniffing. My taint is perfect. I shouldn't laugh at someone. My taint is perfect. Ow! Okay, here we go. I will sing the first paragraph, because I didn't realize the song is that fucking long.
Yeah, there's like other verses that they don't normally sing. That some of them are kind of fucked up.
Are they really?
Yeah.
All right, so let me bring this over here. Breasts, okay. Oh, say can you breasts by the dawn's early breasts, what so proudly we breasts at the twilight's last breasts, whose bright breast and bright breast through the perilous breasts. O'er the ramparts we'd watch.
Ramparts.
Oh, the ramparts we'd watch were so gallantly breasting.
And the nipples red
And, and the nipples red glare. My ass bursting through the air. Gave proof through the breasts that our breast was still there. Oh, say does that star-nippled breast yet wave? I'm getting the cellophane and you're shitting on my chest. Or the... I can't go this high pitch, especially with my voice. Right? Or the land of the breasts and the home of the breasts.
Try to relax your anus.
Thank you, Anthony. There we go. You got your breasts. I have my breasts. Peter Popoff probably. He has some... I bet you he has like those fucking old man titties that like hang down to your knees. Like he like moves his knees around and he's stimulating his nipples.
Mm-hmm.
You think about these things. I know you do. Don't even make it like you don't. You sound like Mike Person. I almost said his last
Throughout
name.
his entire life and ministry to bring miraculous deliverance to hundreds of thousands of people around the world.
Thank you, Al. Look at this.
Oh, I'll tell you, Jesus made you dance like. Yeah! Yes! Yeah!
God, Jesus Christ.
I sent you that other one.
My sack is now empty. My sack is now empty. Inform intro guy that I've come. He's come.
Oh, good.
All right, good, yes. Since you were watching, Peter, can you watch the video I sent you on Twitter now about Peter? It's only 30 seconds long. Sure. Yes.
How long? You had 4 brain tumors?
I had 4 brain surgeries, and the proof is right here in the back of my head. I stayed in the hospital for 8 months. When I came home 2 weeks later, my husband was killed. His family wrote the military and told the military I was dead, took all my money. I just got a warrants letter for $390,000.
390.
Where does the IRS? What does the IRS do with this Jesus money? So, man, like, if her story is true, that's very sad. But, ma'am, so someone from the tax man knocking at the door. What do you do? You got almost 400,000. Where did you get it from? From Jesus. I don't know how they would feel about that.
Well, if it's like a, I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts of and breasts of tax laws.
You can get into my breasts.
$90,000. Everything you say in those letters is to the team from the Holy Ghost.
You say, is that going to happen to me?
Yeah, Jesus is just dumping money in everyone's bank accounts, man.
Yes.
Who needs to work? Jesus is just like, yo, you go up to Peter Popoff, you shove the water down your throat, you shove it up your ass, and the next thing you know, you got $500,000 in the bank. No questions asked. It's almost like he's full of shit.
Even more have had huge sums of miracle money transferred into their accounts supernaturally.
Divine transfers. He doesn't even try.
Oh yeah, just give me all your bank routing numbers and
yeah,
maybe your social security number too.
Well, he's Jesus. He doesn't need that. He's the miracle man. He just goes, yo, you're at TD Bank, dude. Let's go. Putting 400,000 in there.
I know God is real. I know what he can do. Every time I go to court.
Oh, yeah, these people are full of shit. These people are absolutely, they're paid actors. 100%.
They throw it out. They deny it. So therefore
I love how they have I know it's like fair use music or license free music, but I'm just thinking of Trauma Alert.
God is hurting people.
A lot of people getting the wishes and dreams that they've
had been hoping, dreaming,
for a
and
long
praying
time.
For a long.
His wife always seems like she's on a different planet. Yeah, these people, they're just getting. What'd you want me to say? What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, they wanna. Their lives and dreams, whatever the fuck you. Do we get money? Yeah, okay, fine.
With back to hell with their life. And Satan, I command you to back off.
All my bills is paid and I got money to spare. I am now a real estate investor. I have started a jewelry business on eBay. Amen. I am on my way to my multi-million-dollar potential.
I believe there's somebody out there, they have a child who's been diagnosed with ADD, hyperactivity, and learning disabilities. And I believe if you anoint your child with this miracle spring water, God's going to touch that child. He's going to...
Oh boy, watch how you say that. Watch how you say that. Fucking... Who needs to give your kid ADHD medication? Just pour miracle water all over him.
Buckle down. He's going to study. He's going to get straight A's.
Get better grades than he...
There's a Parents Destroying Kids Electronics compilation.
Oh, send that to me. Send that to me immediately. After that, we'll watch. Someone sent me another clip of him, 30 seconds. We'll watch that first to Peter Popoff, then we'll watch that gold.
Ever got before, and you'll know it's because of God's supernatural.
Well, the funniest thing is that if you look at like the ads they have for his water, yes, they literally have ads. It tells you to not drink, but then literally on Peter Popoff's channel, he'll have testimonials. People say, I just drank this water. Next thing you know, my dick grew 12 inches.
Natural touch. It's a girl, Liz. It's a girl, yes.
Well, you just don't want to give her drugs because that doesn't do any good. You have to
No, I don't. We have an airport fairly close by.
use the Miracle Spring water.
This sister was diagnosed right before Christmas with cervical cancer.
But my daughter told the doctor the devil is a lie, so she anointed my head and my cervix.
Oh my God.
Most of the time, God lets me tell them exactly what they're going to win and when they're going to win it, and they're
What?
It's not really funny because these kids are like being abused. It's like the guy's got a belt in one hand and he's like...
Is he hitting the kid?
I don't think he's hitting the kid, but he's threatening it.
Well, if he ain't hitting the kid, it's fine.
But, I mean...
shocked.
Yes, we could watch more Phil. We could always watch. There's always... Phil's like Jello. There's always room for him.
And we're rejoicing.
I actually poured some down my husband's throat while he was sleeping.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. And he gave his life.
She poured, you're not supposed to drink the fucking water. It literally says, don't drink the water. But then he'll show testimonials because he wants people to drink. He doesn't. It's just a legal cover-up. Like, the water probably, who knows what's in that water? There's probably more microplastics than actual fucking water. Yeah. And
holy plastics.
Listen, yeah, it's Jesus's plastic, so it's fine. But... these people are unbelievable. I'll bet Chris Chan's parents that Peter thought Peter Popoff's waters would cure his... Oh, yeah, you know they wouldn't. They were against getting him going to a psychiatrist, right? And Lord knows Chris Chan needed it.
I told the Lord 2 Sundays after that.
And she got the Miracle Spring water.
And I put it inside the sinus spray that I spray in my nose. And the strangest thing that happened, I already had 3 surgeries. But I'm going to tell you something, God...
I will repeat again, they tell you to not ingest this water.
did a miracle. I couldn't even walk, even to that stage, Brother Popoff. But I'm going to tell you, God did a...
Well, Matt's watching it right now, Jeffrey.
What's that?
The kid breaking...
I mean, I sent it to you, but I don't think it's funny.
Oh.
Because of, you know...
DSP needs that water for its post-nasal drip.
The miracle, not only did he heal my body, I was able to cut grass, something I didn't do in 2 years.
I was wrong, but bless God.
Okay, Dr. Sexy Coco. If you ever need to come to JFK, we could fuck in my car. That's what he said. It's so heartwarming, isn't he? I live 10 minutes away. I'll put the seats in. You could spread my cheeks and go to town.
Oh, it was funny playing my fart over the guy's thing. Thank you, Lord Jesus.
Thank you, Lord Jesus, for this man's incredible ass.
God, it was right.
I was on drugs for over 20 years on cocaine and heroin. And when I took...
Heroin? Heroin? I was smoking crack and snorting coke and doing that heroin, and then I shoved some Peter Popoff water up my motherfucking ass, and next thing I know, I'm sober.
The Miracle Spring water, I got saved.
What the fuck are you watching?
This guy's trying to play the drums in this fake tree just falls on him.
Wait, send that to me immediately. Send that to me immediately. We'll finish this, because I know it's annoying when I bounce all over. Like my breasts.
Breasts.
Yeah, I go to Stewart, dude. Didn't sound right. Yeah, I go to Remember that guy we used to have in our class named Stewart?
Was his name really Stewart?
Yes, his name... No, his name was Stewart. He was like a grade older than us, actually. He kind of looked like Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, I remember him.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
I actually got diverted there once. Was supposed to land at Plattsburgh, but was there. Oh, God, you used to live in Plattsburgh, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Fucking -20 like for the entire winter.
Yep.
Good times.
God's debt-canceling power is going to flow out over the airwaves to you.
The desires of your heart.
God's debt canceling power. Where were you looking?
Oh, the same video I just sent you.
I can't wait.
Freaking cross fell on the guy.
After this, we'll watch that 30-second video someone sent me. Then we'll watch that. I got to piss soon, though.
What concerns God.
Amen.
And he wants to meet you where you hurt.
I know God is.
You live right next to Plattsburgh, 16 degrees there. That's actually before fucking climate change really pounded us in the ass. That's how New York would be.
Real. I know
Wait, Plattsburgh is in New York. You get my point. Where I'm from in New York.
what he can do.
That man is humping the floor.
Are you sitting down? Are you ready for this? And I said, what it is? She told me, she said, you have $230,000 forgiven.
And I was like, bitch, you out your motherfucking mind. What the fuck are you talking about? How the fuck did I get $240,000? I'm lying my ass off right now. Fuck Peter Popoff.
Yeah, Plattsburgh's like almost Canada in the northeast corner of the state.
And don't people like just drink cheap ass beer up there?
Yes. Why, yes, they do.
What are like the
It's a
cheap
college
beers?
town. Well, like Genesee. Jenny Light was like Coors Light up there, or Bud Light. And then there was Jenny Cream Ale, which actually wasn't that bad, but it was cheap. I mean, this was 20 years ago, so.
Yeah,
You could get like a case of PBR for like $10.
And fucking, I'm thinking Laser. Remember were you there when I drank a Laser 40?
I don't remember. Probably.
Remember I used to drink Old English.
So did I.
Those are fucking terrible.
They're bad. I used to drink like Mickey's. Those Mickey's like
The 40s
or whatever.
I'm sorry, my drink
Or
is in
the-
your face.
You know, I drink everything. You know.
Yes, it's quite. We haven't had a normal snowstorm here yet, and we're pushing into February. That is quite odd. We had a couple like 2 inches, 3 inches. That's it. It's strange.
How much did they forgive again?
$240,000.
God is hurting people.
So I thank God for Reverend Papa.
How do people fall for this shit?
Give me a hug.
I'm in the wrong business, man. I just. It's like you could just, dude. There's like we were just saying. There's a guy who just goes around staring at people, and people start crying. And
Well, there's a guy. What if you could convince people to just stare at your breasts? And
I probably could. I just don't like. Just imagine like you literally fly out to a place to just watch a man who just looks like some ordinary dude that you'd see at like Target, just to sit there and stare at you with calming music, and people go there in droves for it. Oh, Brazzo. And he allegedly murdered his he was the staring apprentice at the time, and he murdered his mentor, allegedly. Intro guy, don't diss the Jenny. I've tried Jenny Light before. It's kind of ass.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst.
It'll get you drunk.
Yeah, it's cheap. It'll get you drunk, and it'll also make you poop weird the next day. But
that's most beer though.
Beer shits.
Beer shits are awful and smelly. Like, not that shit isn't smelly. It's not like my ass fart. Not like my farts are perfume, but
Nah, no disrespect meant to the Jenny.
But Jenny, but beer in general, just man, it smells like it was brewing in your ass the next day. Missed my super. Did I urethra? Urethra? I say urethra. I didn't mean that. Okay. I gotta piss. Sent you DMs of Ian's hypocrisy. Check what. Ooh, I would love to. Let me piss real quick. I'll go over to the transition screen, and I'll give you music. Intro guy's gonna shit on my chest too.
Rich has got to piss. He needs an intro guy to hold it. Yes, he's gonna hold it for me. He's gonna hold
My penis.
I'll just sit here and hold my own dick.
Thank you for holding my penis.
Oh, the camera's on.
Camera's on the whole time.
Even I get that.
You know what?
Even I get that joke.
My dad's like, why are you half naked? Richard, why are you naked?
The music you got on kind of reminds me of that Coldplay song.
Yeah, it's like a royalty-free. Yeah. Cox. The birds are beautiful, aren't they? Where are you going? Oh, where are you going? To pee on my face? Francis Scott Key is. Why do I not know who Francis Scott Key is? I missed your super.
He's the fucker that wrote the Star-Spangled Breasts.
Well, hey, listen. He wanted breasts. I gave him breasts. He got the breasts.
Cucumbers.
Ah, okay.
God bless me with a beauty salon. Everything was paid for. I didn't have to
God
pay
bless me with a
1
beauty
cent
salon.
for none of my supplies, none of my chairs, the building, or anything. It was given to me by practically total strangers.
The supernatural is in that miracle spring water. Money started coming to me strangely. I canceled out an account, and they wrote.
This reminds me
with
of
the lady that's out.
that dude when crypto was really popping off, and some random pump and dump fake ass crypto went to this like crypto guy who would like speculate about
They're
the
saying
industry.
no video.
Oh. Yeah, they're right. They're right. Fixed it. Fixed it. Sorry.
Can you see his nipples now? Oh, you can't. They're too low.
Thank you. Listen, they may hang to
I
the
didn't mean
floor.
this as an insult, but it came out that way.
Listen.
I closed this account out. She said, no, it's $3,000 in there. And supernaturally, it was done. I went to
Divine
argue with the
transfer.
lady that said, I closed this account out. I went to argue with the lady that said, I closed this account out.
It's on eBay. Where's the pay now? With that to hell.
Saggy granny titties. Thank you.
Baby alive. And Satan, I command you to back off. I come against all of the pay.
Not today, Satan.
What the fuck is going on?
He got shocked.
He is humping. He is air thrusting. He is thrusting his dick into that chair. Look at this.
He got shocked.
He's now humping the floor. Hallelujah. He is. This guy is like, yo, I'm going home and fucking my wife, dude.
God's gonna move it into place.
God's gonna move it into place.
Oh, she got shot.
And
He goes, go, oh shit.
and
Oh
Heron.
shit.
God gave me a home, a job, money overflowing.
Popoff, this is Sister Daphne. And Sister Daphne, you've been writing Pastor Popoff for how long?
Ever since like 2001, 2002, and he's
Is he riding Pastor? You've been riding Pastor Popoff or Doggy? I've been riding Pastor Popoff for the longest time, and he loves my titties.
sent me the miracle spring water, and he said that I would get a big lump sum of money, and I did.
How much was that lump sum of money?
$25,000.
Is that an amount?
The screen
Somebody
is
is.
somebody. The screen.
For real?
No, no way. I'm looking right at it.
You can get excited about it?
Yes.
In Vancouver, British Columbia, up in Canada, a woman testified that she found $150,000 in her closet.
Is that why her hair is like, looks like she stuck her fucking fingers in an electrical socket? Jesus Christ. It's like a mullet after it got struck by lightning. Rich Hopeballs, we should watch Austin Evans. I bought the worst consoles ever, so cringe. AVGN would be insult. I think I saw that video.
I know.
I need to give Peter Popoff all the money so all this great stuff dude, just empty out your bank account and give it to Peter Popoff. I'm sure he'll take it.
God is real. I know what he can do. He was delivered from what?
Where did he get him from, the console?
Cocaine a year and a half ago and started my own business now.
God is hurting people.
Oh, he's fighting the devil. He's fighting the devil. Look at that. Hallelujah. Woo. Oh, glory to God. He got shot.
Cocaine.
Deliverance.
What was that young man that came up to you and you prayed for him when he was a little boy and he had leukemia? And he came to you and what's it?
No, he was having seizures, Liz. And he...
She doesn't even know what... She's always, like, out of it. I wonder if she's okay. I'm not even trying to be funny. She's just like, every time she's just like, where do you want me? I have no idea where the fuck to look. Like, what's going on?
I fell dead smoking crack cocaine. My heart stopped 7 times. It took them 21 shots to bring me back here. 4 years ago, I sent and seen you on TV, and I sent for your water, and I drank your water. God took it.
That's probably better for you than crack.
Well, at least we'll give him that. It's probably safer to drink Peter Pop. Probably.
Probably safer than crack.
Probably.
Maybe.
We're not going to do not drink his fucking water. But if you have a choice between crack and Peter Popoff's water, I would say it's possibly the safer choice. Just, just buyer beware.
At all. I don't take no medication no more.
And what about your cocaine addiction?
I don't even smoke cocaine no more. I'm 4 years clean. Yeah!
Like, they don't even try to even make it. It's just like, I drank the water, I got $1 million, I got a Ferrari, my dick gets firmer and I last longer in bed, my house is paid off, I now own a Fortune 500 company, I have washboard abs, all because of Peter Popoff's miracle water.
I didn't believe it, but the money came. The people had been looking for me and my sisters for about 20 years.
And she told me she got a check for 5, and then one for 7, and then one for 17. And I was thinking $5 and $7 and 17. But what was it really?
Thousands.
One more
Praise
time.
God. It was for 5,000, 17,000, and the lowest was 1,700. On eBay.
What I'm going to do, just to let you know, still doing the 12 hours. We're going to stop at the 5-hour mark, do a dinner break. I'll come back, and he'll come pop in and out and take a dump on my floor.
In Heron.
There's not much
Why do they all call it heroin? Or is that the same dude?
they can do, but I'll tell you, Dr. Jesus is going to touch you right now.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Lord, for complete healing. Oh, hallelujah.
And don't worry, I'm actually returning. I think that's what people are afraid of.
I know God is real. I know what he can do.
The pain, she come in, she know.
That's why I did the 12-hour stream today, because I knew later that he was coming back, and I knew he was going to be here and have other projects to work on, so I'd rather have done it today than later in the week. I don't know why I'm explaining that, but here I am.
No longer has. The pain has left her body.
Oh, people in like the South call it heroin? I never heard that before.
She came in on the cane, but bless God, she's not on that cane anymore. Hallelujah. Wave that cane around, Lee, just to make the devil. How many of you know that just burns the devil up? And Satan, I command you to back off.
Yeah!
I'll never get tired of that. Not even Belle Delphine's water cancels debt. So many people bought her fucking alleged bath water. I guarantee you she never stepped foot in that water. And they would drink it on stream. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I had
Motherfuckers were chewing Tide Pods. You remember that? Detergent, like that could literally kill you. Like, what is wrong with all for attention, man?
call for some miracle spring water from you. I was having trouble conceiving children, and now it's 2011. I not only have one child, I have 2 kids.
I can't.
My tubes is healed.
Did you say my tubes are filled?
My tubes is healed.
Oh.
Healed.
I thought you sounded like she said filled. I'm like, oh, I know that.
I tell you, the devil has tried to block every open door, but the devil's a liar. And you're going to see that voice of yours not only restored, but God's going to make it even better than it was.
And I bet he pays these people like $50 to fake this shit too. Probably. Like, that's what I was told. I forgot to finish the story about Bones Z06. Thank you. Like that crypto guy. Like, there was this pump and dump crypto. They offered him, like, he had a growing crypto channel. And for like $200, he ruined his entire reputation. I guess he needed the, like, yo, I got to pay my electric bill. Who cares about my reputation? Yeah, I'll promote your fake ass crypto that'll rob people. That was unbelievable. I don't remember his name because I would definitely call him out, that piece of shit.
And you're going to sing, you're going to give glory to God, and you're going to see that God will make you a blessing.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, he needed it bad, apparently. I don't know if it was exactly 200. It was not that much money. It wasn't like, not that you should ever sell your soul for money, but he sold his soul for like a Subway sandwich.
Didn't you just like play this one the other day?
No.
A few words, a bar or two.
I don't think, unless this is a clip that was added in.
One of these mornings.
Yeah.
Yes, I can remember the guy's hair. I
No,
remember.
This was on Djibouti.
Oh, this is the real one.
Won't be long.
Thank you.
You look for me, and I'll be gone, Lord. Going to a place where I have nothing to do. I just want.
Yeah, he can sing, all right, but they probably just hired him to be like, yo, pretend you don't have a voice.
Yeah.
Peter Popoff's going to pull on your nipple, whatever. And then he just starts singing. All right.
Walk around heaven.
Selling your soul for next to nothing to push a lie that hurts people.
All day.
Hallelujah.
All right. We're pretty close to the 5-hour mark. Here's what we'll do. I'll do this 7 hours and change. We're going to eat dinner. I'll definitely be back. He'll be popping in and out of my ass. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. So, oh, the 30-second video. Where'd you send it, dude? Where'd you send it? Oh, here it is. 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 I got it. I got it. Sorry, man. Almost missed it. I think we watched this already, bro, but we'll watch it again. It's only 30 seconds.
And I know you're going through a tough time. You
Yeah,
got a
we
lot of
did.
trials and tribulations in your life. You just got to stay positive. Okay? It'll be okay. Just calm down. All you got to do is calm down and breathe and get motivated.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Well, it looks like I'm going to need 2 hands to motivate this old timer. Come here, you motherfucker. Done.
It's so true. Like, if you take away what you... it's ridiculous even with the actual video, but then if you take away...
Come here, you fucking bitch. Motivated.
Yeah, I'm just stopping, taking a dinner break. I'll be back. He'll, like I said, he'll pop in and out. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm not going to be long. I'll be back for part 2. We'll finish this up. And just remember...
Breasts.